Hello. Guess who's back? There you go. Hello. How are you guys doing on this fine Thursday? How is life? Nice timing. Yeah, Umbrel got the timing. Umbrel knows. He knows what to do, how to do it, when to do it. Doing good? I'm doing good. I have Subway. I have Subway today. So that was good. That was good. Like the train? No, like the fast food. Well, yeah, the sandwich thing. Right? Which sub? Chicken teriyaki. Chicken teriyaki. That's what I got. 3 footlongs. Yep. 7 out of 10? Oh, you don't know. You just don't know. Any tip to get 999 fast? Make a Dragonlight Bowgun with Gorma Gala Lord Soul. Make a build and then spam Gravios. The event quest Gravios. With Dragon Ammo. 30 seconds. That's the fastest way. Basically. The fastest way you can do it. Right. Or you just play normally and farm up stuff. And you get 999 on the way. Right. Which will probably be the better choice. Because otherwise, you get to 999 with, I don't know, 1,000 Gravios kills. And then you didn't farm anything. So, yeah. Nomad! Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Mori! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. Buffalo chicken? Oof. No. Nah. Chicken teriyaki with sweet sour sauce. That's the one. That's the one. That's what I want. Oh, is that much time passed already? It's a lot, right? It's nearly a year already. It's incredible. Anyway, we're gonna do more wilds. Right? I'm gonna still have to do Skox. Right? So we have to get going if I want to finish that this week. Which means that if you want to come in, feel free to join. We don't do GOK all day, every day, right? We do some other quests as well, if you need anything. But if there's nobody who needs help, then we're gonna do go into the mines of GOK. Nikki, welcome. Alright, you want me to play Schwiggity Schwax? I can play Schwiggity Schwax. The monster wheel for the warm-up, alright. Monster wheel for the warm-up. I need help mentally. I cannot provide that. Then you should seek a professional. Windward Blues. Alright. Windward Blues it is. So, we're gonna need fire for Dosha, and we're gonna need ice for the other boy. What's the name of him? Radal. And then thunder for Seregi. Oh no, wait, Seregios is first, right? Yeah, Seregios is before Radal. So we're gonna go with this. Seregios is first. Hiya. Stupid Master's Touch shenanigans. And then this. Yeah. There we go. And I have Power Prolonger? Yep. We need Thunder first? Yeah, because yeah, Seregios is spawning first. Zane, welcome in. Hello. It's optional quest, right? Yeah, there you go. Windward Blows. There we go. Badgers, welcome.
Make sure you're prepared.
Rightio. Do I have dung pots on me? I think I do. I do. Easy. Easy dung pots. I'm gonna check my dailies. Please be Raidal or Seregios. It's awkward. Never mind. Never mind. Created, welcome. Isn't Dosha quite weak to Thunder? I don't think so. I mean, I can look. But I don't think he is particularly weak to Thunder. He's more weak to Fire. That's for sure. Dosha. Ah, okay, he is quite weak to Thunder, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe actually I can do it, yeah. Maybe I can do it. Lily, welcome. Maybe you have a point. I can just bring Ice and Thunder and use the Thunder one for the Dosha. You do have a point. Maybe let's do that. Say, Radiant, welcome. Righty. Let's go do it. Let's go get it done. Everyone's favorite arc world? Yeah, we're gonna have to do 80 then. Thunder would be secondary weakness. I just checked it, and on the head, apparently it's the same. Like, if you hit the head, it's 20 fire and 20 thunder. So, as long as you just hit the head, it's basically the same. Which is quite nice. No, I didn't even remember that. I didn't even remember. That's nice. Yeah, that's quite nice. So you can go Thunder and Ice. Right? Can do that. So you only need 2 elements for the triple quests. Because for this one, you can go Thunder Ice. For the one in the forest, you can go Thunder Fire. And for the one in the basin, you go Dragon Water. Because Rathalos, Ajurakan, and Udra. So, yeah. That's nice. Ouchie. Did I just get KO'd by that? Damn. How about poison? What is poison? Never heard of that. It's like a myth. Poison ailment? It's an element? Nah, I call bullshit on that. Mazarov, welcome. Find the charm, critical eye, counter strike 2, rarity 6. That's not too shabby for something like hammer, maybe. No, that's not too shabby. It's a pretty solid charm, to be honest. Red poison duration up. I don't know. Never heard of that skill. Is that new? Never heard of that. What does it do? Poison duration. Sounds weird. Pop, pop. Noise. Jamaru, welcome. Episode poison hits crit. Oh, I can also go critical element then. It's probably better. I would guess. Oh no, we got the tempered wound already. Satch. No, Tremor. Yes, topple. Crit ailment poison. Isn't that critical status? Don't we have that already? Status, ailment? Yeah, poison is not an element. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just got back home after ankle surgery. Oof. Hope everything went well. Well, the hunt so far, I mean, this is first hunt. And I'm so glad that we changed the camp. Like, you can look around and you instantly know where the camp is. Instantly. That's fun. That is fun. That's kind of cool. Isn't status equal ailment? Yes. Yes, blast, poison, para, and sleep. Yes. It's all the same. Did you paint your camp neon yellow? No, it's... Yes, it's yellow, actually, yeah. Yes. Yes. So I can see it better. Oh, I'm racing the chicken. I'm in the lead. Yeah, fuck you, chicken. Neon Nerb Terrence. Basically, I guess. No screen. Oh, the double? Oh yeah, he's already enraged. He is already enraged. Oh, chicken is here. Chicken is pissing off. False alarm. False alarm. Chicken is pissing off. Come on. Do it. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Poor Steve. Deserved. Ah, Saber got it. Saber got it. Maybe I should do one of those. And then maybe one of those just to keep him in the bubbles. Come here. Seregios. Come on. There is some sort of chicken if you think about it. I mean, yes, he is. Especially with the chicken kicks he does. You can definitely say he's a chicken. Nice. Okay. Double tempered wound, apparently. There we go. Scaly rooster? Yeah, basically. Basically, the bubbles do more damage or something. Well, every time you play a song with Hunting Horn or you play any note, the bubbles trigger and they deal damage. So you want the monster to stay in the bubbles as much for as long as possible. That's what you want. You don't want the monster to go out of the bubbles. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Only Anagon can block the bubble damage, right? Yes. Yes, only the Hunting Horn that put the bubble down can proc the bubble. So even if there are two Hunting Horns in the quest, right, they cannot simultaneously proc the bubbles. Only the ones they put down. Where is Raydao? Oh, Raydao didn't even spawn yet? Wow. Brother didn't even spawn yet. I had to fly in with fucking Uber. And take an Uber to come here. I guess it seems like there wouldn't be much to learn. Much lean meat to enjoy. Yeah, probably. And it's also very scaly. Right, same as Raydao. You don't usually have to wait for him? No. Because I don't think we usually kill those two that fast. How about no? Bop, bop, Guango, welcome. Okay. Hiya! Sad life. Oh, because stupid Dosha is here. Now get shit. Get shit on Dosha. And now there's, Balahara. I think we go down. No, I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. Please. Not me. Studi, welcome. Sneak attack? Alright, then sneak attack it is. Oh shit. Is that sand still going on? No, okay, it stopped. It stopped. Got an envelope for the anniversary. Love the Essex laugh drawing. Glad to hear that. Glad that you like it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You are welcome. White Walker, welcome. Assume you need to kill Steve first. Never had respawn before. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I do remember that usually when we killed Steve, Radar would already be there. Hiya, bala bala. Bala boo boo. Stop it. Stop the bullshit. Scary. Nice. And we're gonna do this. There we go. Bala what? Bala bala. I'm gonna put that trap down. Let's to keep him in place for a second here. And in the bubbles. There we go. Nice. And the paralysis right after. God damn. That's going back to back. And we're gonna have a bunch of wounds. Bunch of flinching. Oh, no tail cut. That would have been fun. Para? I mean, well, why not? I guess. I guess para hunting horn. The strange looking Gok. Yeah, that's the Thunder version of Gok. The Thunder version. Nice. There we go. Anish, welcome. Banion, welcome. Okay. Grab that. And boom. Okay, bro's leaving. Nice. Come here. That's what you get, idiot. That's what you are getting. No, don't leave. No, no. Hey, hey. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, back to the bubbles we go. Once we get Gok Subspecies into existence, normal Gok is bad enough. Why not? Why not? Could be fun. Could be fun, a little Gok subspecies. No, a smaller Gok, more agile. That is not a siege. Think about that. Think about the possibilities. Gok subspecies called Pog. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? A completely different monster? Well, not completely different, but similar to Bracky and Raging Bracky. In this case, Raging Bracky would be normal Gok Mazios. Right? Something like that. Glock Mazios. What, he does shoot the gun on his back or what? What's the idea here? And a fellow Wilds player trying World, what is it like? Different. I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't know. I honestly have no idea how to explain it for you. No, it's just different. Right? It is what it is. But I was more annoying than the 9 star? Yeah. Yeah. It feels weird. Well, it's just different, right? He has a gun in his hands now. Uh-huh.
Tell me it fell into the water.
No, it's just different, right? But it doesn't mean that either of them are any worse, right? Post Wilds, I can play all the Monster Hunter games. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because focus mode, right? Focus mode is such a quality of life thing. But yeah. Yeah. Lost guts to random dosha hitbox. The whole pacing of comedy is completely different. Yeah, it's slower. World is in general slower. Alright, let's do a GOG. And then we do the Arc World. But GOG first. Should have used Bugstick? Yeah.
Quest accepted.
Clash Claw feels odd. The fact I can grab mats from a distance is irksome too. Yeah, like I said, it's just different. It's just different. What do I play on this? Let's do a GOG. This was very casual. Yeah, GOG is kinda casual. At this point, I would say so. After doing 900 GOGs, it feels more casual. Definitely. Let me check the bowling real quick.
Oh no. I
Check the bowling. Challenge wheel. I don't like that one. I'm a big fan of longsword in this game. I'm not a big fan of switch axe in this game, to be honest. I think that that is my weapon, right? Don't know how many times I tried to grab shrooms from a distance, just walk there like a pleb. I mean, yeah, that's how you do it, right? In World. That's how you do it. Stanley, welcome. 1k GOG today? No, not today, but in the course of the week. But we're gonna spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. Inverse camera. Alright. Can do. Inverse camera. There you go. Oh boy, that's gonna be ass. Alright, well then. I'm gonna go do a GOG. 40 GOGs in a row, no breaks. I'm not gonna sit here for hours only doing GOG. I have Clutch Claw. Why can I grab mats from the distance? Because it's not Hook Claw. Hook Claw in Wilds and Clutch Claw in Iceborne are two different things. Right? They are two different things. Ren, Ray, and Alexine, welcome. Yeah, they are just different. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing Gucci. As you can see, just doing a little GOG. If I can, that is. That guy. Stupid. Do you think switch axe in Sunbreak and Wilds are the best switch axe in the series? Well, I don't play much switch axe, but I know a lot of people who did play switch axe in Sunbreak say that that's the best one. And since I don't like wild switch axe that much, right? Yeah. I don't think it's wild switch axe. I don't think that's the one. I wouldn't say so. The range difference from World, Gunlands, White Sweep. I mean, yeah, not only the range difference, but also the damage difference. In World, the White Sweep is the highest physical hit Gunlands has. In Wild, it's the overhead. So, yeah, it's different. On this LBG on GOG because this monster sucks, I disagree. I humbly disagree. Oh, why do I sheath? Oh, you flinch. There we go. Noise. Aye. I can't smack him. Oh, shit. Can spec a monster in a 180-degree angle? Yeah, you can.
We received additional supply items.
Yes, you can. I hate this thing. Why not play IG, though? Why not IG? Why not Bustic? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Camera! Oh, boy. There you go. Shane, welcome. Okay, there we go. Because it's not fun. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I had no stamina. I had no stamina. Should have gone out of demon mode. Gok is a bad 576 matchup. So bad RSS. Yeah. I don't mind it that much, to be honest, with IG. I don't mind it that much. It's not so Shia. Well, that's true. That's true. Oh, god damn it. Other than the monster's salivering, other clues that indicate I can change the direction of a monster and slam them into a wall? Yes, if they are not enraged. You can only do a wall bang if the monster's not enraged. That's it. It doesn't have to... it doesn't have to drool. The only requirement, monster not enraged. That's it. That's the only thing for the wall bang. Does it. Got a Shane. God damn. Thank you so for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub from Shane, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. Inverse camera is not my strong suit. Aussie, welcome. Legacy against Gok. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad choice. I don't think so. Yeah. Dodge. Nice. You can play Wilds again. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Ozzy, how are you doing? I'm on the wrong side. Oh, well. Love your playlist so much. Thank you. Glad to hear that. There we go. A good damage. Okay. Hunting, chilling. How about you? I'm doing good. Just have to get used to inverse camera right now. But doing good. Doing good. That's not for me. Ah, too far away. I shouldn't do Blade Dance 1 to begin with, to be honest. Where's that? What? Oh, okay. Haven't played World for a week and I already missed Wilds. Something's definitely wrong with me. I mean, like I said, I think focus mode is the main thing for Wilds. Why, you know, World doesn't feel that good anymore. It's just the quality of life. I think, yeah, the combat speed as well, because Wilds is definitely faster than World. So that's to it as well. Yeah. Instead, I have to uninstall and reinstall the game. I mean, at least it helped. Right, at least we figured it out. We're gonna get Boulder. I don't want to switch to Bow. And really, the whole process only took an hour and a half. Well, lucky you! If I would uninstall Wilds and try to reinstall it, it's probably gonna take like, what, 5 hours? To reinstall that game? Oof. Just by range and you don't feel the lack of focus mode. Yeah, that is true. Whereas focus mode in Jack monsters is annoying to me personally. Oh, I like that way more. I like way more to actually track the monster down than just having a cheat code that tells you where the monster's on the map with an Uber that literally brings you there on the press of a button. And I would rather have to do it myself than having basically a cheat code that does it for you. Right? Like, tracking itself, I like that. What I don't like is the mandatory tracking through the story missions. Like, that's what I don't like. So, for Kushala, Teostra, Balhazak, Nergi, and Pink Raffian. Like, that's the tracking I didn't like. Oh, Mori's gonna do Convert, okay. Okay, go for it. Mori. Yeah, you can shoot earlier than that already. A little bit. Oi. Okay, well, there's the dunk. Oh shit, I'm still on fire. Shit! Commodore, welcome. 30 embed while download? I mean, yeah, that's way more than I have. Okay, I'm gonna change. I have to change. There we go. I'm gonna go for the tail. Big fire DPS? Don't judge me. I'm already fighting the game. I'm already fighting the game itself. I'm trying my best though. Nah, stupid oil. Aye. Yeah, that inverse camera is something. That is something. Ah, yeah, too far away. Okay, that's not bad. That is bad. I'm stuck. For now... what thing is your favorite fight? Skeleton? Oh, the Radoban. Yeah, Radoban is a nice fight, but it's relatively easy because you can easily just, when he rolls towards you, shoot him with a slinger pod and then he topples down. There's like cheat code for that as well. For Radoban. Just offset the roll. You know, you know World doesn't have offsets, right? Just asking for a friend. For me, it took last time 5 hours. Yeah, German internet. German internet so good. Weiju, welcome. 2,000 hours in World? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's see if I can aura farm. Let's see. I hope I can. Ah, too early. Fuck. Too early. Just a little bit, though. Tiny bit too early. I hate fighting Devil Joe so much, even though I like his weapon. Would normal Devil Joe or Savage Devil Joe? Because Savage is a pure pushover. Like, normal Devil Joe, yeah. He can be quite annoying. But yeah, Savage is just... whatever. Savage just push over. When either Radoban or his skeleton cousin comes towards... Oh, you mean Uragan and Radoban. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. Now I get it. There's like one impact SAD to completely break his outer bones. Yeah, the bones are very easy to break on Radoban. Brother, that roll. That roll. I don't see. I don't know what's happening. My camera. For some games fest instead of play. Well, I hope they're gonna announce something there and they're not gonna push it more backwards to Gamescom. Oh my god, I sniped it? Dude. Is Uragan the skeleton on the rock? No, Uragan is the guy that rolls, and Radoban is the guy that rolls that has bones. That's it. Does it. Uragan is roly-poly, and Radoban is roly-poly but bones. Nice. Oh! What a kill. GG. Where they tail it? There they tail it. Uragan a metal boy or rock? He's more rock. Normal Uragan is more rock. And then you have... I mean, there is... Crystal Beard, which is the Deviant, right? And then there is also Steel Uragan. And Steel Uragan is more metal. Right? That's the one. And it is for Hunting Horn build in Wilds. I can show you a Hunting Horn build. I can show you. Radoban is the earlier one to appear. Yes, Radoban comes in the Rotten Vale. I think the first time you go into the Rotten Vale, you have to go to Radoban already. Uragan is way later in the Elder's Recess. That's way later. Right. Doing GOG solo with IG is probably the main thing that ruined it for me. You're so incredibly miserable. I mean, yeah, solo I can imagine. But honestly, I don't mind IG that much on GOG. Communication error, nice. Yeah, I don't mind it that much. Oh yeah, let me change that back. There we go. Alrighty, Hunting Horn build you want. There you go. There you go. You don't need Ebony Lord Soul. This build is Ebony only. Right, you only need Ebony Odogaron on the weapon. You don't need Lord Soul. But this is one you can make right now. Right. Now, it seems, by the way, thanks to you, I finally broke the 5-minute barrier on the Dosha Challenge quest. Nice. Glad to hear that. And thanks for the kind words. But yeah, that's just a regular elemental Hunting Horn build. Right? Like I said, just ignore Lord Soul. You don't need that. Right? And for the decorations, those. Those are the decos. The level 1 slots, except shockproof, you can arrange them however you like. But if you don't need Quick Sheath or, you know, you don't want Gobbler or Growth, then you can also go for Double Adapt or anything like that. But there are a lot of level 1 skills that you can use however you like. The only thing I would really suggest would be the shockproof. The rest is completely up to you. Alright? Cool. I thought all attack rolls are better. Well, it would be, yes. I just don't have that. For this one, all attack would be better, yeah. Because Elemental Hunting Horn, they don't even need sharpness because you have restore sharpness on the song list, right? Element doesn't really matter because the Echo Wave don't scale with the element on the weapon. And Affinity, yeah, the Echo Waves can crit. So, yeah, full attack would be better. I just don't have that roll. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Now get as many attack rolls as reinforcement as you can, right? If you have 4 attack, that's good enough already. You don't have to reset for 5, especially if you're not speedrunning, right? At the weapon design or early world, yeah, weapon design in world was slap on, right? If you hear the term slap on, you know they're probably talking about world, where they basically just took a base, right? Like a base weapon design, like bone or ore, and then they slapped on monster parts onto that. I thought I had a bad build. Also, what does the Sonic Wave song do? Sonic Wave is basically Screamer Pod. So ignore that thing. Doesn't matter. For right now, it's a useless song. You're never gonna use that thing. It's useless. I'm gonna go for Lance. Yeah, just ignore Sonic Wave. It's a song you barely to never use at all. Alrighty. The problem when I saw the Xeno weapons was... yeah, I mean... Like I said, slap on. Gulu, Nasa, and Jursa, Gunland, saw World, biggest disappointment. Yeah, like I said, slap on weapons. Right? It is what it is. What's your opinion for the new Monster Outlanders for mobile? So far, pretty positive. Pretty positive opinion so far. No, I like it. Endgame is quite grindy, but I guess that's normal for a game of this kind. But positive. There are things I would like to change, definitely, especially when it comes to input, like at least controller support, hopefully a PC port. Right, I think that's the biggest thing I have, that sometimes the controls are just batch. But gameplay-wise, it's very solid, I would say. Very solid. You play Pyro, dude? I did, yes. Pyro, for me, is the better greatsword guy. Right, he's actually fun to play. Yep. I love him. Yeah, it's really fun to play. Like, Rage Slash on him. It's so good. So good. But I mainly play my main character with heavy bowgun. That's what I mainly play. I only really play Pyro if I do the trials where you need to have 2 teams, or if he's available in the arena as only one. Like, then I play him. Otherwise, I just play my main character. Right. There was actually a new tiny update for Outlanders, because we got Nergi. There is now a little Nergi siege in Outlanders. The heavy bowgun lady? No, my main character, the character I made with heavy bowgun. Not Pepper. Not Pepper, no. The Sonic Wave from Balahara dives under the ground? Yeah, but when the hell do you do Balahara? Like when do you ever do Balahara? Right, that's the question. Okay. Not the Dragon Blight. I mean, he's not charged right now anyway, so... Doesn't matter if I have Dragon Blight right now. And those 8 seconds I can wait. Marcel, welcome. Thanks, you're welcome. Okay. Already Milkman, goddamn. Alright then. Alrighty. Only at endgame it finally starts to look good. Yeah, the weapon designs, yeah. Yeah. I think Iceborne made Capcom listen to the people and their complaints about how the weapon looked like. Right? For Raging Brachy, we got the regular Brachy weapons. Right, Elatrion, Fatalis. They all have their unique designs back. And not slap-on. Which is nice. There we go. Just kind to hate it since you still get ailment on offset. Yeah, I hope they adjust it better. I really hope so. Like, not only on offset, but also on specifically the Switch X counter. Which I don't understand, because Longsword doesn't get it. Right? Like you ISS something with Longsword and you don't get Dragon Blight. But if I counter Seregios, I get Bleed. Right? Longsword doesn't, so it's like, what the fuck? Why? Why Longsword poster child? Oh, too early. Why Longsword needs to be special? He's the Milkman? Yes. Yes, he is the Milkman. Gonna go more for the head, don't want to break the arms. You get insane stun build up on the second. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's kind of ass that you get stun build up, you get bleed through the counter. It just sucks. It just sucks. What's your tier list of Wilds weapons? Depends what the criteria is. A tier list only works if we have a criteria. No, just making a tier list because you want to make a tier list doesn't really work. Gameplay? I mean, like what? Like what do you mean by gameplay? How fun it is? How much damage it does? How it's multiplayer-wise? Like what's the criteria, right? That's what I'm asking. How fun it is. I mean, they're all fun. I think they're all fun to play. It would be easier to tell you the weapons where I say they are not that fun to play. And for me, that would be Switch X because it just feels slow and sluggish. That would be Great Sword because it's just completely repetitive. And the only thing you want to do is offset, 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 offset. And probably Hammer because Hammer doesn't feel great, not because it's not a good weapon. But because the offset is locked behind a string of attacks. And the damage output is kinda ass. Fuck. Fuck. So, yeah. Those three I'm not the biggest fan of right now, but everything else is fine. Right? I think everything else is completely fine. Arkwelt. Oh, he pissed off. I don't have thingies. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for Nomad to maybe bring him back. Yeah, Nomad is bringing him back. Oh, our farming tier list. Well, their longsword and dual blades are quite high with bow. On those, they are quite high. Nice one, Raisin. Arkwelt. Brother in Christ. Oh, now they're gonna have a turf war. He's sucking on him. There we go. Okay, now he's coming, hopefully. Please. I'll accept those three which belong in low A. What you're saying? I think they're all equal. Ah! Mr. comes here finally. Oh, so weather today? Quite warm, actually. He is what now? He was sucking on the dosha. What do you mean? He was sucking the life force out of him. Or the Wilk, if you want. I don't know. It's weirdly cold here today. I hear it's pretty warm, actually. Bye, Studi. What do you mean? He's sucking the work out of him. What do you want me to say? That's what he does. He charges up on the Wilk. I don't know what else to tell you. On board, welcome. I did try very hard to not say anything. That's maybe for the better. Maybe that's for the better, yeah. Wilk sucker, yeah, I mean... That's what he does. And nobody says anything against that. It's called by government, Vibrant Milk. Just a funny name. Yeah, it is a funny name. They call it Wilk. So, AT Arkwell is a work-sucking machine. No, well, what else can I tell you? It is what it is. We don't need to sugarcoat it. Right? Jason, welcome. Babies need their Wilkies? I don't think Arkwell is a baby. I wouldn't say that. Okay, can you stop moving for a longer period of time, please? 20 Zenny is 20 Zenny. Alright, I'm not gonna comment on that one. Why do I keep blocking that? I shouldn't block that. I should just get out of the way on that. There you go. We are not judging. Let him. Yeah, we're not judging him. That's just what he does. Well, if he wants to get that work out of the Dosha, then let him do it. Dosha arena quest is through the arena guy, right? Yes, it's a challenge quest. It's a challenge quest called Dosha Guma and the Hollow, right? If you have trouble finding it. That's the name. The first Guardian version we fight in the story kind of is. I mean, yeah, maybe he's a little bit more baby, yeah. But that's where it ends. Grab that. There we go. Monster Hunter dad joke. No one saw an Arkwell for so many years because he went to buy some Wilk. You know that doesn't work because the whole fucking area is Wilk. So he would have stepped outside. That's it. Maybe he wouldn't even have to step outside. The Wilk is right there, in front of his doorstep. Yeah. Nata spawns and he's just like me.
You alright?
Yeah. And then you see Nata Wilk and you have nightmares for life. It is what it is. Yeah. That arc only took 6 lures to come? Yeah, only. Only. And milk is in every shop too? Exactly. And he doesn't even have to go to a shop. Right? Like the cow is in front of his doorstep. He just needs a bucket.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
The work is right there. You just need a bucket. That's all you need. That's it. Alright. You just step outside and suck. Well, I didn't want to say it that way, but essentially, yes. Essentially, yeah. Stop it? Okay. Alright. Okay, we need more goks. Well, I need more goks. Poor Pogi. How long has it been? Since the very beginning. Since the very beginning, he's in the pool. He's just having fun. I mean, look at him.
Oh no, I have
Look, he's having a little bath. I think that's fine. You know, let him have his cool down time. He's enjoying the bath. Look. He's not struggling, he's just playing. He's just playing. Right, we're gonna play some Great Sword. Or, I mean, it's with Stanley and... Oh, CB it is. CB it is. Wait. Dragon. Dragon. Longest bath? I mean, let him enjoy his bath. At least it's in the hub, otherwise it would be... he's having fun in Suja without us. Exactly, I honestly don't understand why they did it that way. Like, they let you lose the net only in that one quest. Poogie is in the hub. But once you complete it, you can neither use the net, nor is Poogie in the hub. I honestly, I don't understand why. That makes no sense to me. Poogie about to be the most buff pick in history. I'm telling you, as soon as I leave the hub and go on quest, that Poogie comes out of the water. Because miraculously, every time I go check on the Poogie, it falls back into the water. How does it fall into the water if it's already in the water? Just saying. How does it keep falling into it? Isn't that weird? Right? That's a weird thing. No one is saying anything, but... It's just weird. Let's have to throw accusations, but animal abuse. I mean, isn't Monster Hunter in general animal abuse? Didn't PETA make something for Monster Hunter? Didn't they try some shenanigans back in the day? I feel like we talked about it before already. We had that conversation. When they actually did, yeah, they did something. But Poogie doesn't fight. Load up world and go to a Volcana. You can sit next to that Volcana. That thing doesn't fight you. Start a Siege KT in phase 1. That thing doesn't fight you. Lao Shenlong doesn't want to fight in general. He just wants to piss off. So, yeah, there are monsters that don't fight you intentionally. But they get pretty weapons from those. Well, what about the Mosswine then? The Mosswine fights you as well. It can one-shot you. Of all things. Poogie is a ramen ingredient. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, to be honest. Trap set? Oh no, bomb set. Dude, I was thinking, did Stanley do his thing again? Counter argument, if you fail the Poogie pet, he will throw hands. Aha! Aha, so he will be violent. I see, I see. I see how it is. So it will throw hands eventually. Pathfinder Johan, this innocent one and the cute one. Who are those? There we go. And pop. And pop. Oh, we don't have... Oh no, it's liquid now. The combination of Stanley and Nobby making it liquid, that's quite nice. Dodo Gamma? Dodo Gamma is too dumb to live. I mean, there's a reason why they made Dodo Gamma the training dummy in Outlanders. There is a reason for that. Because that's literally what it is. Dodo Gamma is a training dummy. That's what it is. Dodo has 300 IQ. Ah, and he gets one-shotted by a zero-sum discharge. Ah. If it would be that smart, he wouldn't get one-shotted. But joke's on you, he does. So, yeah. He looks dumb and cute. Well... No, I'm just dumb. I wanted to draw a parallel, but that backfired, I guess. That did not work out. Right after days, the time, and Ruffalo's interrupted my hunt with Anjaneth. Rocking his shit, yeah. If Dodo Gamma returns, Vice should slay it the same 1,000 times. Yeah, probably. If he has good hit zone values and it's gonna be fun, then yeah, but why not? Why not? Sounds like something I would do. I don't even know how many we did in Iceborne for the highest damage. Probably a couple... 100. How? Who exploded that? Who exploded my bomb? Who did that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's what you deserve. You deserve to do a GOG solo with IG, Mori. That's what you deserve. I already did that? Well, do it again. I didn't see it. Do it again. 10 star, like Keonta. Nice trap. Very good trap. Hell nah. Well, that's your punishment. That's what you deserve. Do it. Also, wildlife in general, like Kestodon and others, yeah, they also can fuck you up. Detch? Ah, maybe one more. Maybe a GOG will trip on that pitfall. I mean, he did trip. He broke his ankle. There you go. Not about to do a 50-minute hunt to maybe see if I can kill it. Sounds fun to me. Sounds fun to me to watch you do it. Nice. GG, guys. I did set some shock traps as a Shia because I used the wrong radio. I know that Stanny does that sometimes. I think Stanny has the healing very close to traps as well. Why Sky is mean? No. You bully dodos, there's clearly something wrong with you? No. No. That's the life of a hunter. If the dodo gives me a good pair of legs, then I'm gonna hunt the dodo to extinction. It is what it is. But the gear wasn't even good. It was for Gunlands, excuse me. Excuse me, Dodo had good gear for Gunlands. Excuse me. It had artillery and stuff like that. Right? Healing on F1 to F3 and traps on F3 to oh, F1 free and F3 free. Ah, so you have to switch the different radial menus. I see. I see. We got to switch after a buff. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. Right. Did it actually? Yeah, it had artillery. Dodo's set did have artillery. It was pretty good for something like Gunlands early on. When you enter high rank.
Don't tell me it
Was pretty good for that. I remember. T9 Gogma, if anyone wants to join. I mean...
yeah.
I would be up for doing one more. Just back to back. No. This. Yes. Another one. Leave Dodo alone? Nah. Nah. If I leave him alone, then I exclude him from the fun. Right? I don't want to exclude Dodo just because he's special. How does Dodo feel about that? Did you ask Dodo? How does he feel if I would exclude him from the hunting fun? I don't think he would like that. Right? So, yeah. It's called equality. How do you ask if Dodo... How do you ask the Dodo if you killed them all? What do you mean? I don't have to ask him, I just look. I look around. If there's one more, then... You know what's gonna happen. Whenever Lice hunt Dodo, then let Lou plus Spec hunt Dodos. They kill like one Dodo a minute. Yeah, I take a little bit longer. Isn't that even worse if Lou and Spec do it? Because it's in the arena, which means they literally captured that Dodo, put him into the arena, right? Just to slaughter him. Isn't that worse? I think that's worse. Well, that's just my opinion on it. Dodo just wants to stay Elder Dragon and eat crystals. Stay away from Elder Dragon. Stay in Elder's Recess. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, yeah, but if you put him into the arena, then you rob him of his natural environment. The case for World, but not Wilds. I mean, we don't know that. We don't have Dodo in Wilds. So maybe it will be the same if it gets put into the arena. Right. This Dual Blades guy. No Dodo in Wilds? Well, hopefully it doesn't come. I would rather have something else than Dodo. Something new, something fresh. Rock is rock. I'm not sure how Dodo feels the difference. I mean, if he has 300 IQ, he should. He should feel the difference. There we go. Bring back bestest rock cruncher. We already have Kutku. Kutku is already here. And isn't there also another one that can spew rocks at you? Maybe. NPM, welcome. Okay. Rage. I won't ever mentally recover from vice bullying. You're welcome. That's a greenish monkey from Rise. Go on goal. I don't mind Dodo and Wilds or other punching bag. Just to see the big damage. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's a punching bag. Oh wow, that was the worst RSS I've ever done, I think. I didn't hit anything. Wouldn't mind seeing that guy in Wilds. I mean, Gallon Golem was a cool fight, all things considered. Oh, you already took that. We're getting gameplay reveal of the expansion in Summer Games Fest in June. I don't know. We don't know anything. The only piece of information we have is some kind of announcement in summer. That's it. We do not know anything else. Okay. It's not torture, it's investigation of monster behavior. True. True. We're gonna check how he behaves when he takes too much damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Give me red. There you go. Gargoyle is probably the monster I fought the least in Rise. Gallon Golem was quite a nice fight. Once you understand how his mechanic work with the arms. Then it was a pretty cool fight. To be honest. I liked it. There we go, and we... Noise. Very good. I want to investigate how this monster screams when it's slaughtered. Yeah, how does the monster react if it takes a fatal amount of damage? Like, what's gonna happen? Oh, the monster passed away. I didn't see. I need to do it again. Right? That's the mentality. Cool. And another one. Nah, that wasn't the greatest one, but... it works! Okay, but... like, does it have to be on a cute rock monster? Yeah, because it takes the most amount of damage in high rank. It has a 100 hit zone on the face when he's eaten 2 rocks. So, yeah. Yeah, yes, it has to be. Ah, I thought I can jump over it. You did it while he was snacking? No, I let him eat already. I waited until he's finished. And then we put him to sleep and did our damage. Right? We put him into La La Land, and then... well, sometimes we shot a heavy bowgun bolt at him. Right, we let Lavazio spin in front of his face so we can do a light bowgun mine. Well, stuff like that, you know, normal things. Is Dosha's Soul any good for IG? No, not really, no. Not really. It's not that great. He's got a point, he got some snacks, then a nap. Then went peacefully in his sleep. Well, most of the time. Sometimes he didn't go peacefully. Sometimes he just take a shitload of damage and then he woke up. And then we abandoned the quest and went back. Like, most of the time we didn't even kill the dodo. We just let him live. We just did our damage and then we pissed off. Celine, welcome. Fiend also welcoming. He got his death row meal. Yeah. Basically. Well, Peter, when you need them, they already tried with Monster Hunter. Like years and years and years ago, they already tried something. What about Gok Soul for Dragon Hammer? Only if you want to play Elemental Hammer. Only then, but Elemental Hammer is a very, very niche build that is only very good on something like Gok, something like Juvu, maybe Ebony Odogaron, and that's really about it. Maybe Zushia as well. But it's a very, very, very niche build. Very niche build. So I would not go Gog Soul on Hammer. Like I said, only if you play heavy element, and even then, probably Gore is still better, because you want to get that affinity and the coalescence activator from Gog. Nah, not from Gog, from Gore. So Gore is probably just better in general. Right. Do you have an updated Lance build for Omega? Well, yeah, but those are just the regular builds right now. Like, an updated build for Omega would be a regular build with a Thunder Lance, that's it. Thunder Gogma Lance, that's all you need. Right. Maybe slot in guard up, but the build looks the same. It's a way to do a usable build for sword mode CV. Probably, but it's... I would guess it would be element file, not impact file. Because otherwise, yeah, it's not going to be that great. Like, I would have to look. But if you make a... if you make a para CB, but you put that para CB on element focus, does it have element para files? Like, that would be the question. Learning Lance at the moment. Any tips for it? Yeah, get used to double counter thrust and just, yeah, make yourself observe the monsters so you know what counter to use when. That's it. Right, you need to understand what counter is when used. That's the thing for Lance. SS only CB is so good. I mean, it was really good in World, especially with the amount of elemental damage. But I mean, I could look to make maybe a para CB one, because the thing is with SNS mode CB that the sword hits, they are really fast and they have a 1.0 multiplier for status. So even though para and sleep and all of that is not that great right now, SNS only CB might go around it just because it has that much build up. But I would have to see. Any moves I should be spamming when the monster's down? Yes, high thrust, wide sweep, high thrust, triple thrust. In that order. In that order. That's the highest damage you can get on Lance when the monster's toppled. That's what you want to do. Oh, okay. Ah, stupid front leg. And we... a little bit at least. At least a little bit. Can't quite remember name, but was A-rank Dosha. Was trying to help, but Stinky, we got 530. Can anyone help them? I can give them a hand if they want. Yeah, I can do a Dosha. Fine with me. Oh! Let's go. Let's not go anymore. That was sad. Okay, no Nova yet. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Yeah, go more, Come on. No, Gog, not this way. Stupid lizard. Nah, Nova. Ah, didn't get red. Red! Red! Kinsect! No, not the back! Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Combat Element 3, Edgy 1 worth it on Dragon CB over Edgy 5. I don't know, actually. Now go for Dragon Savage X builds. Then no. If you go for Dragon Savage X, then no. Because you want the crit. Then it's not better, no. Like, I feel like Convert Element on the Charm right now is just not that great to begin with. Because you have the Arc Worker in chest right now. Right, if you want Convert, you can just go Arc Worker in chest and that's it. And then you get your 3 points of Convert. So you can put other stuff in the Charm. I think that's better. But yeah, if you want to go for Savage X, then definitely not, no. The crit is more important. Right. Up. No, he's 63 right now. Nice. Charm is low charge 2, Coalescence 2. Okay, what other skills do you have? %15% crit of Edgy is worth more than Combat Element 3. Yeah, because you also have to see what other skills you have. Right? Like, if you are, for example, you have Elemental Attack 3, you have Burst 5, you are running 2-piece Gok, and you have 3 Coalescence. Like, that's already either very close to Elemental Cap, or already Elemental Cap. So, adding Convert Element on top of that is not going to do a lot for you. Right, because you are so close already. Para keep impact on element focus, sadly. Ah, that's ass. That's ass. If it had element file, that would be so good. That would have been so good. But yeah, then I guess it's just element file for SNS mode. Right? Well, your 1000 GOG B10 star, probably. Probably. Yeah, then for SNS mode, you probably run something like this. Right? Something like that. But, oh no, wait. Something like this. Right? So you make use of the very high elemental file damage on monsters. And then you just do sword attacks. I'm telling you, it's gonna be weaker than A80, S80. That's for sure. But you can play it. Yeah, it's just gonna be weaker. Right. 2 Gore, 2 Gok, 2 Mizu, 2 Zushia, 3 Coalescence, 2 Max Might, 5 Edgy, 5 Burst, 3 Elemental Attack. Yeah, then you don't need, then you don't need it. How much element does the weapon have? Like, what's your base element? That was fun. Yo, you're welcome. I'm glad. That was my first time running with you. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice Gok. Yeah, how much element? Maxed? So, you have 630 base element. Okay. Let's do the math then. Let's do the math real quick before I do the dosha. This. So, 630 base element, right? That is times 1.2 elemental attack. Then times 1.3 coalescence. Times 1.2 2-piece Gogma. Right? And then we're gonna look what comes out of that. Elemental cap is 2.3, right? Somebody quickly confirm that. Is it times 2.3? 630 times 2.3. Yeah, it is. So elemental cap is 1449, right? That's elemental cap. So 630 times 1.2 times 1.3 times 1.2. That is 1179.36. Then 1179.36 plus shit, how much is burst 5 on CB? Is it 140? I think it's 140. Then plus 20 from Gogma. Plus elemental attack. How much is elemental attack again? Let me quickly look. Elemental attack is 60. Right? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Burst 5. No, I didn't, right? I didn't miss anything. Right? So we're gonna take this plus 140 plus 20 plus 60. So we are at 1399.36. And Ella absorb too. Well, Ella absorb is another like 60, right? So that would be this plus... No, Ella absorb 2. Yeah, it's 60 on CB, I think. Either 50 or 60, but I think it's 60. We're gonna go for the lower one and say plus 50, right? And that will be directly on 1449.36. And that's basically elemental cap. So if you would go for convert element, the only thing you would gain would be the elemental proc. You do not gain any element from it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Of course, given all your buffs are active, right? If all your buffs are active, then convert doesn't do anything. And that's why for the regular CB build, we don't use convert, right? Just because of that. So, yeah. That is why. Should I go attack or element reinforcements? I mean, what? On what? On the SNS CB element. Active for 90% of the fight? Yeah, then you don't need convert. Then you don't need it. Because it would only add that little dragon proc every now and then. And, you know, the convert element proc gets harder and harder and harder and harder to get. So, yeah. Yeah. Can be good, but you need to... Yeah, you would need to change the build. Like, you can run convert, but you would need to change. I would not take out burst, that's for sure. The thing that I would take out would be probably element absorption. Right? And maybe a couple points of burst. Then maybe you can think about it. But I would keep the rest. Like, Coalescence is way too good to take out. Right? Gogma is way too good to take out, and Elemental Attack is also way too good to take out. Right? So if you really want Convert, then you have to go down on Burst and probably completely get rid of the Elemental Absorption. That's what I would say. If you want to go for it. Yeah. What are all these charge blades? Those are all my charge blades. The ones that don't have the arrow, those are all monster weapons. And then the ones that have the arrow that are favorited are all Gogma. Right? Because I have Impact File with Ebony Soul. I have Impact File with Gore Soul. And then I have Element File with Gore Magala. That's it. So I basically have Element S80, Impact File Salvage X, and Impact File S80. I just didn't do the reinforcements on those because I'm, yeah, lazy. Do you have this for every weapon? Yes. Yes. I do. Because I do play everything. Officially done. Welcome, hello. Okay, let's see if they still need help with the dosha here. How many gogs? Right there. It's right there. Okay, yeah, who needed help with the dosha? Are they still around? Stop taking my name, welcome. Are they still around? Oh, I have to see what quest I'm gonna do. Maybe not. Haven't done the quest yet. Do you want to do it, Marcel? You want to do the dosha? Get a quick dosha in? Sure. Alright. Then let's do a quick dosha. And then we can play CB. Then we can do it. Did help with 2 doshas in the meantime. I don't know if they were there. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe you helped them then already, Ray. Maybe you did. Thank you, Ray. Is it dosha event like the greatest Jaguars? No, this is for the pendant. That dosha is for the pendant. Does it? That's all it is. Alright. There we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, just keep him in the bubbles, right? Just keep him in the bubbles. That's all I'm asking for. And then pop, pop, pop. Come on, good attack. Thank you. That was indeed a good attack. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, I guess we're gonna take that now. There we go. A little bit weird, but is okay. There you go, another one. Nice. Oh, can't take that. Couldn't take that one. Okay, that's good. Rocksteady is still on. Ah! Gip! Oh, you bastard, you. You little bastard, you. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. I'm gonna heal. Just in case. That's 1. That's 2. And there's gonna be a 3rd. No, there's not gonna be a 3rd one. Let me take this one in the meantime. Hill stab. Hill stab too good. There we go. Done. Nice. Very good. GG. I just got a talisman with poison, fire, and ice attack. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Keyonta, welcome. Stopping by on my lunch break? Well, enjoy your lunch break.
Yes.
Enjoy. Alright, let's see. Zoshia with CB? Sounds like a plan. Not bad time. Yeah, that was decent. That was okay.
Make sure you're prepared.
You went too fast. Couldn't get the ambush start. Funny thing about ambush, you don't have to be the one that does the sneak attack to activate ambush. You don't have to be the one. It's already enough if somebody does the sneak attack for you to activate ambush. That is already enough. Oh, yeah, I don't have the Savage XCBs. Right. I don't have them. Kiwi, Hardy, welcome in. Solang, welcome as well. Alright. I'm ready. Ready for takeoff. Ah, of course, Stanley's coming with us. Stanley. Anga Blue, welcome. Hello. Give me a sec, I will join. Yeah, there's still a space.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
There is still a space. I'm gonna switch to Dragon. Dragon. I'm gonna pick up this. Ah, yeah. Get my Savage. Oh, I could have gone into AED right there and get my shield that way, actually. Might have been a little bit smarter. Nice. If I'm gonna face Ketchawaka in for you, well, it's a good fight, and I think it's a cool monster as well. So, good luck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Should I Constitution and Stamina Surge to my Insect Glaive and Bow Build and Sunbreak? Or just use Stamina Potions instead? For IG, you don't need it. For Bow, yes. Yeah, for IG, you don't need Con and Stamina Surge. You do not need it for those. Gonna refresh the Savage. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. The Dragon Pot. Can I hit that? Oh, a little bit off. Summer has officially arrived. Today was hot here, damn. Yeah, today is also quite warm here. When I went out earlier to touch grass, I only was wearing a shirt. So yeah, it's also quite... It's getting warm here as well. That's what I'm saying. No pants? No, I went to the store without pants. They know me already. They know me, Hima. I don't need to wear pants anymore. Ah, yeah. Scream. But no Nova yet. I was working outside today and was sweating like crazy. I mean, I wasn't sweating. But it was warm. Where are you going? Oh, that's good, that's good. That's an SAD. But a bad SAD. That was not a good one, though. That could be a good one. Oh, decent. Decent. Akula. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Cool. Nova time. Let's see if I can roll it. Yep. Wind pressure rolled. Borg, welcome. Oh, I should have used my bomb right there. I should have used my bomb to get Savage. There we go. Okay. That was not part of the plan. That is a little bit sad. Okay, I'm not gonna go near those guys. They don't get fireballed in the face. There you go, Savage. And then, bop. And bada bing, bada boom. Nice. I'm gonna take that wound right here. Not a topple, sadly. Okay. No! Nice offset, goddamn. Very nice offset. Okay. That's a good attack for me. He's not gonna do... Oh, never mind. I just wanted to say he's not gonna do the big one. At least I can do some AEDs. Some AEDs. Savage X refresh. And then bada bing, bada boom. Why do I know? Oh, did we get the topple on the wing already? Well, let me do an SAD on this one now. 600. Wait. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I need a topple. I need a topple. I want to try something. Maybe I don't need a topple. I don't think I can hit the wing. No, I don't hit the wing. Like a KO or something would be nice right now. A KO or something like that would be nice. Oh, again. Okay. Shit, I didn't see the number. Okay, 700. That's weird. Why did I do 200? That is weird. That is really weird. Well, now if we get a topple, I can hopefully... Okay. Well, hopefully I can test it now. Okay, how much? 339. It's okay, 791. And we didn't get a topple on that wing yet. Now we're gonna need a topple on that wing. It's a double. I'm gonna need to take that. Sorry, I need my Savage. Sorry. Okay, fair enough. Because I have a feeling here. I have the feeling that if you dispel the energy on the wings, the hit zones change. That's what I feel is going on here. But in order to test that, I would need the topple on that one wing specifically. I would need that. Now, it's 200 right now. But maybe because I don't have coalescence. Maybe sure it doesn't feel... at least it feels like it. Exactly, right? Like, once you get the topple on the wing, and you, I don't know, you pop the energy, whatever you want to call it, it feels like the hit zones get worse. That's how it feels like. Very sure that the glowing wing arms, the one special states on the wing arms, yeah. Yeah, it has to do something with the topples. Nice. Because there's no way I only did... Like, even if I didn't have coalescence active, there's no way I would have only done 200 damage with an SAD profile. There's no way. Now, some states have improved hit zone values. Yeah. But sadly, the database doesn't tell you that. The database doesn't tell you when the hit zones change. They only state that there are different hit zones. But they just they don't say when. Yeah. In tournament, we realized that the hit zone got worse. Because I dealt way less damage after arm topple. Exactly that, yeah. Exactly. I wish the hit zone value zone charts were more readable. Yeah. I think someone, I don't remember who it was, but someone did ask DTL Nor if they can make it better. Maybe it was Luigi or Spec. And DTL Nor basically said, yeah, I can't be asked. Right? Basically. But I remember that somebody asked. I remember that. Broken the Curse of Shia first try today? Yes, we did. You farming to Shia? No, we just did one. We just did one. Darkest Wave, welcome. Is 4 attack 1 element good for bow? It's usable, yeah. It's usable. Preferably it would be 3 attack 2 element, but it's okay to have 4 attack 1 element, that's fine. Right. Double Gold Charm, Master's Touch Burst, is it any good for dual blades? Usable, yeah. Usable. Rarity 8? With what slots? I think it's usable. Yeah, you maybe have to change the build around a little bit. Because otherwise you're gonna have one less agitator. But it's definitely usable. Yeah. Attack 3, agi, rarity 7. I mean, that's still good. That's still good. Radiate 1, weapon slot, 1 armor slot. Well, that's a really good charm, yeah. Like I said, you probably just have to change the stuff around a little bit. Like maybe instead of Gogma legs, you can go for the Sorrel legs. Or even Gorma Gala normally. Like the normal Gore legs. And then you go for the Gogma helmet. That gives you element absorption. Alright, let me see how that would work. No, that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work. But I'm pretty sure there is a way to do it. Yeah, no, I would definitely keep that charm, yeah. I would definitely keep that. Or you just, yeah, take, instead of 5 edgy, you just go down to 4 edgy, but you have 2 points of burst. But yeah. To do the Shia together, just us two. We have a redeem for that. The hunt date. In the hunt date, you can choose a monster or a quest, and it's only going to be the two of us. There is a redeem for that. Second day, I almost got God Charm. Game needs to stop bullying. It needs to stop pulling this joke on me. Yeah, I know. It's got a 3-slot spread 1 con 4 charm. That's not that great. That is not that great, because usually a bow build like this has more than enough level 1 slots to get to con 5 without the charm. Yeah, you have more than enough level 1 slots. You don't need it in the charm. Not at all. Right? And then even if you would have it in the charm, then you have a bunch of level 1 slots you don't know what to do with. So, yeah, it's not that great. In general, level 1 slots in the charm are not that great. So, something like Constitution, Gobbler, Quick Sheath, like all of those are just not that great. One can always go Earplugs. Earplug is level 2. That's not a level 1 skill, that's a level 2 skill. You cannot go Earplugs. For Dual Blades, which is better, Lord Soul or Burst Boost plus Ruffler's Flare? Probably Burst Boost Ruffler's Flare. Because that also pairs well with Gogma. Right? Pairs really well with Gogma. So, yeah, that one. That one is probably better. So, you get 3 set boni, right? Instead of 1 group bonus. You got a 3 power prolonger edgy here. That's really good for Switch X. For Switch X, that one is really good. Especially Power File. That's what I'm running. No verse to tell what is better. No, I'm pretty sure this is better. Because it gives you that Gogma, right? It's straight up better. I see you're playing tournaments. When the next starts, don't know. Don't know if there's any tournament coming up. No idea. No clue. Making Gogma Artians obsolete in expansion or just adding an extra upgrade. Like they did with Artian Gogmatian. I don't want them to be useless. Not at all, because that means all the farming we do right now is basically pointless. And I will just make the Gogma weapons upgradable to master rank standards. So the only thing I would do is increase the base stats, just like the KT weapons, which means a little bit more attack, a little bit more element, probably better sharpness. That's it. But I will completely redo the monster weapons instead. I'd keep the Gogma how they are, just bring them up to speed, and then change the monster weapons. With being able to change the skills on the monster weapons, being able to upgrade the slots on the monster weapons, and giving monster weapons augments as well. Like, instead of just removing the Gogma stuff entirely and completely making all what we are doing right now irrelevant, I would keep it and just make the monster weapons better. That's it. That's it. You want to do the Shia? We can do the Shia. But it's going to be 4 players, right? We're going to do it 4 player. Right? So aiming for critical I3 edgy 1. Yeah, the gotcha. Alright, let me post it up then. And Ish, join on in. Join on in. Go Sorbals are very much an upgrade over Go only. Yeah, especially for something like Dual Blades. Yep. I want Gogma everything to stay in high rank. The set building is very boring. A multiple set / group bunny will likely be very powerful in master rank. Yeah, but you can also balance the monster weapons around that, right? They can also say, okay, the mastering monster weapons also have a set bonus on them from the monster where it's coming from, right? And the Gogma, because they are high rank weapons, they don't get the new set bony and group bony in master rank. Can you get a spot for Ish, please? A little spot for Ish. That would be nice, because they wanted to join this. Right, so like I said, you can definitely balance that. If you just give monster weapons one set bonus from the monster, and you do not change any set or group bony for the Gogma, you just keep it like it is. Like that's what I'm saying, right? You just increase the base stats. That's it. Do you see monster weapons ever competing against Gogma weapon in the expansion? Well, that's hopefully the idea, yes. That is my idea. So monster weapons can compete with Gogma. That is literally the idea I have. But I would not make the Gogmas irrelevant, no. I would not do that. The balance the decorations, I can see offensive guard as an offensive skill, but guard up. It's... maybe don't see the distinction between armor and weapon skills as offensive and defensive. See it more as general skills versus specific skills. Right? So if we want to see it that way, something like Agitator, Burst, Vex can be used by every weapon regardless. But something like Guard Up and Offensive Guard are exclusively to shield weapons. Right? The same goes for something like Spread Shot. Those are exclusive for shield, for bow and bow guns. Right? So don't see it as offensive and defensive. See it as specialized versus general skills. I think that is the better distinction to make. Is offensive got 3 burst, 1 3 slots, a god charm? It can be for certain builds, yeah. Should we move Partbreaker down? Partbreaker is already a armor skill. Because Partbreaker is a general skill that can be used by every weapon. It's already there. And for what weapon is that God Charm? Lance. Lance, maybe SNS. Right, I think for those two, it can be definitely a God Charm. Right, maybe even Savage X CB. Like, maybe. But CB already has such a big skill text that, you know. Verk's not using it anymore because it's too weak. Yeah, because we have better level 2 skills right now. Next Might, Counter Strike, Stamina Surge. Right, those are generally better skills than Partbreaker. That's just what it is. It's not that it's bad. It's only there's other things. Right? There are better skills right now that you can use. Flare is the better Partbreaker. Yeah, Flare right now is the better one. But Flare doesn't necessarily compete with Partbreaker because Flare is level 3, Partbreaker is level 2. So they don't directly compete with each other. Rin, hello, welcome. In other speedruns and world, why do people use Clutch Claw to get on a monster and then drop down? To prolong the Clagger animation. Because a Clagger is... how long is the Clagger again? Is it 7 seconds? And if you clutch onto the monster in those seconds while the Clegger is going on, you reset the timer. And some web is 6 seconds, okay. So it's 6 seconds, which basically means if you, in those 6 seconds, grab onto the monster, you reset the 6 seconds. Which gives you, 12 seconds, basically, of the monster not doing anything. That's basically why. And for some weapons, it's even good to take Cleggers. For example, bow. Because while you are taking the Clegger, you get stamina back. Right? Or Greatsword and SNS. Right? It's also nice for them to take Cleggers, because you regain Frostcraft as well. Right? So, yeah. Fabreca is more part damage and Flare faster wounds. Yeah. No, they both have different things. Where's the competition? Well, the competition is that you can see wounds also as some kind of part break. Right, because monster flinches, you get damage. Right? I guess that's where the comparison goes towards. Hate it, welcome. Okay, we're gonna need one more wound, I think. Alright then. Alright then. There you go. Okay. There we go. All this time I thought it was just to get closer to the monster and faster, never questioned it. No, it actually fulfills a purpose. It's also one part to get to the monster a little bit more. Right? But yeah, it's also to reset the timer, and for Frostcraft or weapons that use a lot of stamina like dual blades and bow, for them it's also quite nice to just take it to gain stamina back. Right? And also, one more thing, it sheaths your weapon. So especially on weapons that have a very long sheathing animation, for example heavy bowgun, it is quite nice because you jump off the Clegger and you can instantly put a trap down. Because your weapon is already sheathed. Right? You can do that as well. SNS Gaming? Yep. Oh, nice. Our reinforcement look on Elemental Hammer, 4 element 1 sharpness. That's how they look like. Filler might be more generally useful, but Pulpbreaker can be far bigger damage increase if exploited correctly. I mean, yeah, if you do a bunch of focus strikes, then yeah, it can be better than Flare. But Flare also has a huge benefit of being, right now at least, on the armor parts that also give you guts. Especially on the Arc Vulcan arms that also give you 2 points of Wax. On the Arc Vulcan legs that, you know, give you Lord Soul. So, yeah, a Flare is just right now better just because it has the better armor pieces. While a Partbreaker is not on that many armor pieces that are right now in the circulation. No. The only one that has Partbreaker that is quite good and usable would be Sororel. Now, Sororel right now is the only one that is good and usable that has 1 point of Partbreaker on it. But that's about it. Star, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Vycery, content creator turned speedrunner. And we are doing some open lobby farming. Right now, Azushia, as you can see. But my main goal is to try and get to 1,000 GOX at the end of the week. So, yeah, we do a little bit more GOX than other monsters right now. but that doesn't mean that I'm exclusively doing GOG. Right? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream, Eister? What were you doing? How was it? Omega just also very efficient for part breaker. Yeah, but since it's not really in the endgame rotation of armor sets, right? Like, that's what I mean. There are probably some armor pieces that are quite nice for part breaker, but if you want to get a good set with a lot of skills and set bony, then sadly Omega doesn't really have a space in that. Usually don't play Flare because it's not great multiplayer skill. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. The fact that it is a shared threshold makes it better and worse at the same time. It makes it better because you get the procs easier. But if you have Flare 5 and someone has Flare 1 and they get the proc, they deal substantially less damage than you would. So it is better and worse at the same time. Was good, but I caught it quite a lot. It happens. We have those days, right? Get some nom nom. Yeah, get some nom nom. Again, thank you so much for the raid, iStar. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Omega can still be worth it. It's just very niche. Yeah, it's. I mean, technically speaking, everything can be used, but it's just very niche. I'm talking more about just general builds. You know, like the one in Discord. And for those who don't go Omega anymore. For those who don't. Flares that is tracked individually. But the scaling is steeper in multi. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it's a shared value. Huh, the more you know. The more you know. Is it really 1 or 2 billion for a god charm? 1 or 2 billion what? Odds? Depends on the charm itself. I like doing solo brutal with bow. I mean, sure, yeah. Whatever you enjoy. Snow, welcome. Yeah, no, it depends on the charm. Something like Airborne 1 with Attack 1 and something like Edgy, full slots. That one has, yeah, that one is quite high on the odds list. But honestly, Attack 3 Edgy, like, that one, there is like a, how do I say it? You have variety. Right? For example, this one right here, right? I have an offensive guard 3 with Wax Charm. But that doesn't mean that I only need this charm, right? If I had a Master's Touch with Wax or with Edgy, it would basically be the same. Right? Those very high odds only occur if you need a very, very specific charm. Right? Otherwise, you have quite a little bit of leeway. Even if we look at something like Gunlands, right? Like for this build right here, that's an artillery 3 with burst 3, right? But it doesn't have to be. I can make the same exact build with an attack 3 charm, with an artillery 3 charm, with a load sheld 2 attack 1 charm, with an offensive guard charm. And I can make the build with burst as secondary skill or agitator as secondary skill. So I have like 8 different charms that I can use to make this build. Right? And that brings down the odds a lot. The odds are only that ridiculous if you're looking for a very, very, very specific 1 out of 1 charm that you need. Then you have those very high odds. Other than that, you can mix and match. Someone said that 3 skilled charm are 1 in 2 million on 10 star. Yeah, but again, it's only that way for very specific stuff. Right? So, yeah. Spread Airborne free slot. That one cannot exist. Spread Airborne is a charm that cannot exist. Because that would be... that would be Group 3, Group 2. And that is not a thing. Peak Performance, Spread Shot. Peak Performance, Spread Shot is probably easier to get. Right? Some 86 are more useful than 7. Yeah, exactly, that as well. Right, that as well. For example, the best one I can give you would be Light Bowgun. Right? Like, for Light Bowgun, this is a God Charm. For Elemental Light Bowgun, this is a God Charm. It's a Rarity 6. Best charm you can get for Elemental Light Bowgun. So you don't have to have a Rarity 8 charm. Right? You can make exceptionally good builds with Rarity 6 charms, with Rarity 7 charms, with Rarity 8 charms. Right? You can make really good builds with that. The only requirement is that the charm itself is good. Right? I have it, I think. I will never use it. I mean, you don't have to play Light Bowgun. I'm just making a point that for this build, for this playstyle, a Rarity 6 is the best in slot. What's the best insect to use on the higher tier monsters? That depends. You have 4. You have 4 Kinsects. The one I would suggest as a general usage Kinsect would be Phobidal. Like, Phobidal is just generally a really good one. Right? It has blunt damage, which you can use to get chaos. It has Kinsect boost, Harvest Extract, which lets you get free extracts on a drill or RSS. And it does good damage because of the attack boost weak point focus. The only disadvantage is that it's quite slow. If you don't want to get chaos, then you can use the Alucarnate, which is basically the same as the Phobidal, just severing damage. So you can cut tails and whatnot. Right? So those two. And if you don't like that they are slow and you like to get your extracts one by one, and you don't want to rely on the drill or RSS to get your extracts, or even on the monster you cannot get free from an RSS, then it would be Whisperess for the blunt version, right? Because you only get 2 extracts from RSS or from the drill, but it's way faster. And for the severing version, you have Pseudocath. Those are like the 4 generally best Kinsects in the game right now. And then it's just preference for you. I would say Phobidal for general usage. Right? And on something like Gok or even Arkwell, because on those it's quite hard to get free extracts with 1 RSS. I would rather go for either Whisperess for Arkwell maybe to still get a KO, and Pseudocath on Gok, because on Gok he is immune to KO, so there's no reason to go for Blunt Kinsect. That's what I would do. Right? It kind of depends on the matchup itself. But that's it. The only time I got Coalescence Charm was the LSCB God Charm. I would have never found it again. Yeah, it's quite hard to find a good Coalescence Charm. Terror Shot 2, Special Ammo Boost 1, Evade Window 2. Nah, not great, no. Special Ammo Boost is kind of useless on Light Bowgun, because you don't use the adhesive for damage, you use it for more for Rapid Fire Gauge recovery, and the mines you never use that. Tetrad Shot 2 is overkill, you only need Tetrad Shot 1, and that gets paired with Elemental Attack. So you just go Elemental Attack, Bandolier, and you have Tetrad 1. And the Evade Window is nice on a charm, but you can also get that in the armor itself. Right? If you want to, you can get the Wait 1 or 2 in the armor. So that charm is not that great. No. Right, monster wheel. We're gonna spin that. What are we doing? Hirabamis. Well, that's a fun one. We barely do the Hirabamis. That's a fun quest. Wait, do I have a better one that's free tempered? Okay, we're gonna do the free tempered ones. We're gonna go there. No, we barely do free Hirabamis. That's a nice quest. That is indeed a nice one. What do I play on this? Could play some Gunlands. No, maybe some Gunlands. And Rocksteady. Rocksteady on that. We're gonna take this. Go. Someone said money? Yeah, this quest is really good for money. That's a really good money quest. All the Hirabamis are in one place. You can flash them to keep them in place as well. Yeah, it's a really good quest for getting money. And if you're good enough, you can do that in like 3 minutes. And you get a bunch of materials as well. Last one. Opening shot 2, thunder attack 1, edgy 1. Also not great. Not that great. So everything that is like an elemental attack, first of all, it's locked in that element. Right? So if you want to use that charm, you would have to use it only on thunder weapons. But the worst thing is you still want to use the decoration with 3 elemental attack and bandolier. So technically speaking, that 1 thunder attack on that charm is kind of useless. Right? Other than that, I think that charm is more usable than the other one. Now, if you see it opening shot 2 edgy 1, that is not bad per se. Right? That is usable at least, or more usable than the other one. Right? Twas welcome.
Good to have you.
Alright, hello there. Get down here. There we go. If anyone wants Vycery, you can get it done in under 2 minutes. Yeah, that quest is quite fast to do. Is there a 4th Hirabami? There's a 4th Hirabami. Where the hell did you come from? Where the hell did you come from? Are they leaving? No, why are you leaving? Hiya. Hiya. Gonna use sharp dude on them? Sharp. What the? Why are there 4 of them? And why did 1 ignore the flash? Okay. Just randomly 4 Hirabamis. Fair enough. Isn't 4 Beetle level 2? Yes, it's a rarity 2. Yes. But that doesn't mean anything. A higher rarity on the Kinsect doesn't mean it's automatically better. That doesn't mean anything. Up. No, they're not all together right now. Which is a little bit of a shame, so I don't hit multiple ones. Oh, they are too split up right now. No, that's not that great. They are too split up. Okay, and calm down. And up. Where are you going? Hiya! Stand still, my little Hirabami. Yes, go all together, yeah. All together in one place. That is good. That is good. Okay, I can hit those two maybe now. Nice. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. Perfect. And boom. Straight into the middle. Can we do one more flash? Ah, they're not falling down anymore. Oh, yeah, they are coming down, though. So that is not bad. Oh, I just wanted to ask if the fourth Hirabami fucked off, but no, he's still there. He's still there. What are you spitting at? Hiya. And boom. And boom. There we go. That's the damage. Oh wow, I got it. Full diamond fire. There we go. No, only had one. One dash. One dash. I'm not frozen. No. Good. I am indeed not frozen. Ah, too far away. Two dash. Oh, that's a normal one right there. Okay, why is that one fucking off? Okay, that one is dash. So we did kill the fourth one. Now there's only one missing. No farming here, farming for that harvest quest. Oh, stupid ass pot. And I thought so many of them actually got depressed loading the mission up. I like that quest. Because like I said, it's quite fast. You get a bunch of materials. Now that quest is quite good for farming. Very good farming quest. Especially if you have cargo or something like that. So you can loot even more. And look at the amount of pots. That's incredible. There we go. No Vibrant Gem at all? No Vibrant Gem whatsoever. That's a little bit sad. Oh, it's right there. Hiya! And bam. I mean, it's probably gonna die now. From that mount damage. No? Okay. He's not dead yet. Still not dead. Why, did everyone DC? What happened? Huh? Did everyone just DC? What the hell? That's weird.
Your weapon's gotten a little dull.
You did? I did? Weird. Weird. I mean, you can just finish it. You lost connection? Oh, Satch. Satch. Oh, nice. 3 Vibrant Gems out of that. Nice. And yeah, I mean, look at the amount of materials you get from it. You also get hunter symbols, a bunch of armor spheres. You know, you get a bunch of stuff from this. And of course, you can do it faster than this. Right? But I'm still in the lobby, right? Am I still in the lobby? I am not. Damn, I'm completely DC'd. Without even a warning or anything. Like, just straight up DC. What the hell? What the hell? I got booted too? Weird. Weird things are happening. Let me in! Don't tell me I have to restart the game. Okay, now. I'm back! I'm back. Noise. Time for GOG. We do be gogging. What do I play on this? Maybe play some heavy bowgun actually. Do some hybrid clust. That sounds like fun. Hybrid clust. And we have to go for this. Cool, 20 minutes should be enough. 20 minutes on the clock for the food. Grab that. Noise, wetfish fins. Awesome. That's 180 after 8:15. Yeah, just when you're here, just ask. Just ask when you're here. We can do that. Strange I didn't DC. Yeah, maybe it's like a European server thing. I don't know. No idea. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, we can do that. Just whenever you're here, let me know and we can do an 80 arc. Just let me know. In the meantime, I need my gox. Getting closer and closer. 37 missing now. To get to 1k. Want us to start? Yeah, we can go. We can go. You are Europe? Oh, well then I don't know. Is it earlier without a warning too? Weird. Weird. That's strange. Yeah, I didn't get any warning or anything. Like, usually you get, you know, connection error. Strange things are happening. Yeah, guys, we can just go. We don't really have to wait for other people. If there's anyone else who wants to join, then feel free to do so. Feel free. Okay. Another GOG. Another round of slinger shots. Come on, let me in. I'm grabbing some food. Alrighty. Go get your food. There we go. Okay, we're gonna block the scream or not. I guess we're not gonna block the scream. Begin attack 3, LG87 is good for raw hunting horn. Yeah, you can use that. You can definitely use that. 100%. Okay, there's Topple. Sif, welcome, hello. Are we doing well? I'm doing good, yeah. Doing good, just, you know, Gokma farming. Good old Gokma farming. Hope you're doing good. Can you go back to the same lobby? Yeah, always. Always. If the lobby ID in the pinned message doesn't change, then I'm still in the same lobby. Super busy with life. I see. Well, but that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Life does not wait for the grind and Monster Hunter. Might move to Australia next year. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn, so you're gonna be monster hunting in Australia then? With how many unique creatures they have down there. Didn't they just like discover a new spider thingy in Australia, like the spider that hunts other spiders, like specifically? Wasn't that just recently? You're scared of the visa? I mean, I guess it kind of depends why you go to Australia, right? Isn't the visa like 6 months? But if you have a work, like if you go down there work related, then should be fine. You're going to live there. Oh well, then then you have to do a citizenship, right? Or I guess I don't know how it is in Australia, but maybe marry someone. I know in some countries, if you marry someone that's living there and has citizenship already, then you get like the marriage visa and you can stay. Right? I know I think in Germany it's also like that. The marriage visa. I think. Yeah. My brother to vouch for me, all good. Yeah, then it should be all Gucci. Then it should be all Gucci. Yeah, that Monster Hunter IRL. I mean, in Australia, definitely. Brother going out there fighting a kangaroo. Fighting a kangaroo for the materials. I'm gonna change. I'm scared and excited. I mean, it's normal. I think that's normal, especially if you move that far away from your home country. I think that's understandable. Okay, cool. There you go, a little bit of clust. Come on, back break. Come on, back break. No? No back break yet. Maybe if I shoot it a little bit more. Give her the address then. I definitely want to stay in contact with you and the others. Sure. There we go. Sure. Just remember to add a lot of oi and mate into your sentences. Yeah, true. True. And then you should be fine, right? Then you should be Gucci. And don't get bothered by all the insects and the highly toxic and dangerous animals in Australia. You know, you have to get one with them. So you go out there and then you just yoink them out of their natural environment, right? If there's a snake coming up your toilet, that's your new pet now. That's your new pet snake. Might capture that out. There you go. Oh, did I know don't sound Australian actually? Maybe they just don't show it. Say hi to the snakes and crocs. Crocs? Like the shoes? Goddamn. Dalamador as a pet. If a snake that size comes up your toilet, I don't think you're gonna... Neither your toilet nor you are gonna survive this. Just carry dung pots. Yeah, just have dung pots with you. Easy life. I'm gonna turn your monitor upside down for the games. We're like... Why are we making fun of Australia? Why are we doing that? Use my IRL SNS? I mean, I don't know how strong your perfect rush is. You can try, but... I don't know. Think you're going to shoot yourself faster than expected? Probably. Probably the strongest? I see. I see. I mean, I guess you're building up Frostcraft as we speak.
This is a good time to gear up again.
It will be the biggest shit snake ever. I mean, definitely. Ayal fighting Nacilla and Lala in the area. Yeah, in the same area. In the same area while Naturala is waiting in the corner. Right? And Zelda's queen is on the ceiling. So, yeah. Westpoint queen is outside your room. Waiting for an invitation. It is what it is. Topala? Topala? There we go.
It's down. Now's our chance.
Alright, there we go. We have one Sib. Come on, give us a topple. He did, in fact, not give us a topple. Sad. Life. You don't have to make a build up in the ledge anymore. No, you don't. You don't. We figured out that you can basically just shoot the tracer and then do 2 spread shots and you get the you get the blast proc, right? You don't have to do the build up anymore. No need for that. Okay, 600. Ah, 500. Didn't hit the pimple. What, how did I get 180? The fuck? Getting trolled. There you go, 600. Another 600. Toppler. Noise. I'm gonna go for this one here. Break that. There we go. Noise. Noise. I know I shouldn't use fire on it. Because the fire hit zones are not that great, but my whole build is made for elemental ammo, so... Yeah. What did I didn't pick it up. Nice, got this one. Okay, slicing. I'm helping with the tail cut. I'm helping. Nobody can say I don't help with the tail cut. I'm giving my best. Nah, out of range. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna heal. There we go. Huh? How did you die? How did that happen? Alright, slicing. You're gonna get the tail cut? All me. Mark my words. I'm gonna go to the head. Go to the head and do some of this. Sorry, no, I'm actually wondering why. Like, did you stop guarding or what happened? Like, the fact that you guarded, I don't mind it. Right? Didn't go back to fire. Oh, okay. I see. No, I was just wondering. Like I said, I don't mind if people caught in the quest, you know what happens. It is what it is, part of the game. I was just wondering. That's all. Got hit by the fire strikes. Yeah, gotcha. If you play SNS, you can guard the Nova. Like, you don't need guard up or anything like that. You can just guard it. You don't need any specific skill. Right? If you didn't know. Or maybe you should go to the... Oh, tail cut? God damn. Why am I shooting normal ammo? I don't know. Nice. There you go. Nice. Ah! Thread the needle on that one. Somehow. Nice. Yeah, I know I can dodge this as well. Perfection. Please topple this way. Yes, good job. Good job, Gok. But we're not gonna do it because he's gonna... Oh, I thought he's gonna do Nova. I thought he's gonna do Nova. But he did die. Yeah, as long as you have a shield, by the way, you can just block the Nova. Like I said, you don't need any specific skill or anything like that. 10 star? No, we are not doing 10 star for farming. We are doing 9 star for farming. Way easier to do, way faster, and same rewards. There's no reason to do 10 star for farming. The only reason why you would do 10 star GOG is once for the nameplate, and that's it. That's it. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. Not worth enough to do 10 star GOG. Alright, cool, yo. Cool. 12 minutes? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Dude, I have to scout again. I have to scout again. I have so many materials now. I'm getting back up to 1k each. I have to do some work. But not today. Not today. Snake, welcome. Should we go meld? Maybe we should go meld. Oh, support ship is here as well. I'll go support ship first. Road to ice, dude? I mean, I could roll a couple of hunting horns, maybe. I could roll a couple. No, I don't want to spend too much time rolling. You know what I mean? No. There we go. Buy all of that. Cool. Now we're gonna go to Suja and meld a few talismans away. So we get a little bit more space. Little bit more space in the box. Let's see. Not 100. I wonder how many I can make with my rarity 8s. Okay, so that is... It's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, one row is... Oh no, that's 10 charms, right? Yeah, that's just 10 charms. Because, yeah, that's just 1. Okay, so that's... 7. 17, 27, 37, 47, 57, 67, 77, 87, 97, 107, 110, 117, 110, 7? No, that doesn't work like that. 117, 27, 37, 47, 57, 67, 77, 87, 97, 207, 10, 20, 30... 240. So yeah, 240 I could melt with the Rarity 8 only. 240 right now. Okay. Respectable. Crow, welcome. We're doing my raw hunting one. Can you take a look? I can take a look, sure. Sure, after I'm done with this, I can take a peek. Opening shot element absorption. Is not that good. Does not that good. That's a lot of charms. I mean, that's not a lot of charms. No, that's only... those are only, what, 60? Special armor boost wax. Wow, okay. Okay, you know what? That's not too shabby. That is not too shabby. Focus free burst. That's okay. There are definitely worse ones out there. You know what I mean? Thankfully, I don't need to scout too. Yeah, I know. That one is not bad. We're gonna keep that one. That is not a bad charm. No. No. Any good Tetrad shot? Come on, give me Tetrad shot 2 with coalescence. No, it does not. Okay. How about we melt some of those? Oh, I can actually melt 100. I can melt 100. Yeah, maybe we can roll a little bit. How many attack ones do I have right now? Maybe if we get to 1.4k, and then we're gonna roll down to 1k. Maybe then we can do a little bit of rolling for the hunting horn. Oh, I mean, I'm already there now. I guess we are already there. So maybe we can roll a little bit. Wait. Oh no, that was the old message. That was the old message. Okay, let me look at your build then. And maybe we're gonna do a little bit of rolling for ice hunting horn. Member list. It was Kamara, right? Yeah, there. Let me take a look. Okay. Non-element, Gormagala. Okay. Gorgat's build. That is looking quite good. That is looking quite good. A little bit of sharpness management would be nice. Because you don't have any sharpness song on this. Charm is really good. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. You have all the important stuff. You have your crit. You have your damage with with Counter-Strike. You have Burst 1 as well. Doesn't look bad to me at all. Yeah, no, doesn't look bad at all. If only it would be Rarity 8. I mean, yeah, if it would be Rarity 8, you could get Attack 5. But it's looking... that's a good build. All things considered, that is a solid build. Good job at critical for Master's Touch. Maybe try it out first. Try it out and see, okay, how many attacks can you do without sharpening? And yeah, if you notice that you drop too much too quickly, then yeah, then I would change one crit boost to Master's Touch. But for now, honestly, just see how it goes, try it out. Right? That's the best thing you can do right now. And then, depending on your experience, your result that you get out of it, you can adjust. That's what I would say. But looks solid. Right? The only thing, right? Only thing, Fiend. Upgrade the armor. Transcend and upgrade the armor. Right? You're running around with 429 defense. You've got my belts on the Discord channel. Yeah, I do. In the Wilds resources, you click on IG, and then there are the Gogma builds. They're all in the Discord. Right. Do we roll a little bit for the ice hunting horn? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Where is it? Where is that thing? There is that thing. Okay, we're gonna go down to 1k maybe. And see if we can get Ebony Lord Soul. That would be awesome. Let's try. Let's see. Let's do a couple. To upgrade the Sorrow legs? Yeah, I mean also Transcending, right? Because Transcending also gives you more defense. Right, so you can upgrade them more. Right? Especially for 10 stars, 450 defense. Is what you should aim for right now. Zushia Lord Soul. Not what I need. Not what I need. Now it's very time to go for the complete set of 2 of every elemental light bowgun. Maybe, but I also want to get my elemental dragon lance with element focus. Right, I want to do that. I still need to get the dragon CBs, the 2 that I didn't get. I want to get the normal shelling gun lance as well for slap lance. So there are still a couple of weapons I want to get. Right? Still a couple. But maybe I'll try. Oh, gore. But I don't need gore on this. I need Ebony. Ebony Lord Soul. Brian, welcome. Now we're just gonna go down to full gore Lord Soul. Goddamn. Yeah, we're just gonna go down to 1k. And if we don't get anything, then so be it. There's a little bit of rolling. Just a little bit. I'm also not rich anymore. I'm down to 3.7 million. Damn, I'm poor. Gore Lord's favor. Dude, if I get Gore Soul, I'm gonna be pissed. Rathalos. Full upgrade Soul X, just missing 80gen and Udra now. Yeah. Time to do some Gravios. Spare me. Oh, Ebony scale layering. Gotta have 3, 2 for pure dragon, 1 for mixed ammo minimum. Hiya. I mean, I have the mixed one already, and I have a perfect dragon one already, so I would only miss one more pure dragon. Right? I would only miss that one. Come on. Come on, Ebony Lord Soul. Come on, it's gonna happen, right? I rolled this stupid-ass ice hunting on so much. Until we get down to 1k, it's gonna happen. I know it. Blanco Lord Soul, not the one I'm looking for. Come on. Okay, we have 100 more rolls until we are at 1k. Let's see how fast we can get through this. Come on. Gip, gip. Gip, gip. Gore. Alright. Another gore. Damn, double gore back to back. Incredible. Not that I need it though. Gogma. How hard can it be to get one good roll on one weapon? Especially when I rolled 1,000 rolls already on this stupid ass hunting horn. Can't be that hard, can it be? Gore again. The more you know. we get Gore Lord Soul, would you keep it on this hunting horn? No. Nope. I don't want that. I don't need it on this. I need Ebony Lord Soul, not Gore. If I get Gore Lord Soul... Oh, it is what it is, right? I don't need that. I wouldn't need that. You're still asking after you rolled 900 mets for Dragon Light Bowgun? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But for this hunting horn, I think I'm well over... Oh, I don't know. How many rolls did I do for that? Like more? Yeah, way more than 1,000 rolls now. Yeah, way more. And I still don't have it. Manifesting it too much, you're gonna get it multiple times now before Auto Guts. I mean, that's fine, as long as I get Auto Guts eventually. It's completely fine if I get Gore Soul. If I get Ebony Soul right after that. Because that's the only one I care about for this one. That's the only thing I care about. Come on, brother. Sunshine Lord Soul any good for dual blades? No. Nope. It is not. And she doesn't care about how many rolls you've done? Yep. It's always the same chance per roll? Yeah, there is no pity system in this. Will I make a horn if I get Gore Lord Soul? Nah. Nah, because Gore Lord Soul doesn't benefit me on the ice hunting horn. Right. The Echo Waves can crit anyway, and it locks me out of having 4 Ebony with Lord Soul. So, yeah, at the end of the day, getting Gore Soul on an Elemental Hunting Horn is straight up worse than getting Ebony Lord Soul. Like, straight up. It is what it is. Ah, close, Lord's Favor. That was close. Close, but not there yet. They see me rolling. Yeah, I'm just gonna go roll down to 1k. Right, if I don't get it, then... I don't get it. But at least a couple. Implemented, oh, that's cool. A pity. Like the one in the Safi weapons. To be honest, the pity system on the Safi weapons, I don't think it did jack shit. Honestly, the stored energy, I don't think it did anything. Because I had 99 stored energy on multiple weapons, and I still needed to roll a lot more to get what I wanted. So honestly, I have the feeling it did nothing. Straight up. Go Soul before Ebony Soul would be diabolical. Well, we will see. We have 33 more rolls, I think. Maybe in those 33 there is one tiny Ebony Lord Soul hidden in there. That was Ebony alone. That's a Gore alone. Come on. Keep Ebony Soul. I'm rolling for this for so long already. Give it to me. I deserve it. I am deserving of the Ebony Lord Soul on my ice hunting horn. Gib. Langle. Okay. We are nearly there. Ufduna. Raphalos. Come on. Come on, Gib. Gib. Please. Ufduna again. If I just whine hard enough, it will happen, right? Please? Ah, Omega. Who cares about Omega? Come on. Oh, dude. You nearly got me there, game. You nearly got me there. That was a close one. That was close. That was nearly there. Such a little bit. That's close. If you get Ice Hunting Horn, would you take it for a ride in Poa? For the raid now? I mean, I guess I could, yeah. I guess I could. Dude, game is edging me. I can feel it. Rathalos Lord Soul. I can feel it happening. Come on. Come on. We only have a couple of rolls left. Please. Please. No. Brother in Christ, take your hands together and thank Lord our Jesus for this miracle that just happened. Praised be your name. Your will come. Amen. RN Jesus. Finally, that took so fucking long. Jesus Christ. That took way too long. Sell it? No. Before I sell this, you sell your IG, Stanley. All of them. All of them. Never doubt you are in Jesus, yeah. Never doubt the R in Jesus. Alright, we're gonna click yes. We're not gonna pull a Gaudi. There we go. Dude, that was actually close. That was close. Goddamn, we're gonna save this. Save, yes. Very nice. Only took 1,200 rolls. A little bit more than that. A little bit more. It's 7 versus 1. Then sell 6 more weapons and we have a deal. Oh, I can sell 6 weapons. That's no problem. That's no issue. What do you want me to sell? You want me to sell... this poison bow? Sure. Of my choosing? No. That was not in the contract. No. Take the hunting gun for a spin? Yeah, we're gonna have to use it. We have to use it. Alright. Well, okay, we're gonna do it once. Because I know you guys are already asking for it. We're gonna do it once. Right? Just to celebrate the final happening of Ebony Lord Soul. So, get yourselves ready. Right? Get yourselves ready. We're only gonna do it once. Alright? Here we go. Oh, we only do it once. You guys are so weird. You guys are so weird. There we go. Alright. Well, we got it. You say we are weird. Okay, never mind, I'll take it back. Never mind. I take it back. Alright. Well then, I guess we can do a proof. Right? Is that even the right build? It is. Oh yeah, I don't have 4 ebony on this, right? Because I have Gok. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay, wait. Wait. Don't I have a hunting horn god charm? I do. I do. Okay, what's the build for hunting horn? Was the god charm build for hunting horn? Let me see. Let me see. Dosha, no. Gokma, no. Ebony. Ebony Soul. Oh, it's a different charm. It's an attack 2, Counter-Strike, Max Might. Do I have something like that? Do I have something like that? No. Anything? Ah, I have this. Oh, this works. Oh, this works. I can use that. I can use that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna use that one. And then we're gonna change the build a little bit. Right, we're gonna go for Ebony. Then Udra. Then Ebony. Then Gok. Then Arkwelt. Cool. I'm gonna take all of this out. We take this one and go for Sonorous. Wait, does that 3 attack? No, 2 attack. Okay, we go for Sonorous something else. Sonorous, maybe Handicraft. Right, and then we just go for counter attack. We go for that Max Agitator. Then we're gonna go for that Counter-Strike. We're gonna go for that Max Might. And I still have a level 2 and a bunch of level 1s. Okay, in here, Shockproof. That is for sure. Where is Shockproof? There's Shockproof. There we go, and then we still have a bunch of level 1 slots. And a level 2. Which I honestly don't know what to do with. Jumping, maybe? Oh, we could... Nah, Coalescence not gonna do a lot. Why so many deckers of one type? So I have Agitator 5. That's why. So I get to LG5. I mean, maybe we can go Flawless. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I can just go with Wade Window. Right? Does Common Element not work well on Pierce Bow? It does, but only on the R2 shots. Right, the element you do get no matter what, but the actual proc for the explosion can only happen on the R2 shots, not on the spread shots. You have 200 plus jewels in the box? Yeah. Yes, I do. That is because I played this game for over 3,000 hours. Okay, there we go. I think that's good enough. So an AT arc bow, should I use close range? No, you should still use Pierce. You should still use Pierce. Right? So you still get the element, right? It's only that the dragon proc can only happen on the normal shots, not on the spread shots. But that doesn't really matter that much. Right? The more important thing is the element.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's do a proof then. Let's do a proof. Alright, let me post it up. There you go. Alternative Tuna is hard. Yes. Especially with the water stuff going on. So you're still playing power volley combo? Yeah, you still do it. Like I said, the dragon proc is not that big of a deal. Like, it's nice to get it every now and then. But the more important thing is the increase of element that you can get from convert. That's the better thing. Right, and yeah, like I said, I played this game for 3,200 hours. So yes, I do have a lot of decorations. That's what it is. Alright, actually let me change to Azure Khan so I can buff. Do a little bit of boofing. There you go. So, yeah, guys, stay in camp for a moment here. So I can boof up. And then we can go in. Let's do it. Let's do it. And pop, pop, pop. And pop, pop, pop. And this. There we go. There we go. Dual Blades playing Ray? Yes. Yes. Indeed. Okay, how was it? 3, 2, 1, right? Yep. 3, 2, 1 shouldn't get screened because we have earplugs. Ow! The hell? Dude, range a lot. Lots of range. Ah, yeah. Stop it, Ray. No. Dead Ray now. Flaming Frosthorn kinda looks funky. Flaming Frosthorn? What you mean? Take advantage of free heroic setup? The free heroic setup. I don't know about free. If the free heroic setup is that I miss my guts, then it's not really free, is it? There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Ah, too far away. Ah, thunder. I'll get away from that. Pop, pop, pop. We only have 2 weapons equipped. Yep. Yep. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Did not get the wound. Oh, why am I rolling? I have earplugs. Why am I rolling? Come back down here. There we go. 300 plus on Hunting Ground is crazy. Oh, that's Hunting Ground for you. And you didn't even factor in the bubble damage as well. Right? Bubble damage is also a thing. Ow. Sai, thanks for free follow, welcome. Go this way. Oh, look who it is. It's the fish boy. Why on me? Shoot him. Shoot the fish, not me. Yes. Oh, you... well, at least the fish got hit. At least the fish got hit. Can I just grab one of those wounds? There we go. Little sharpness restore for the guys. I'm gonna take this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, radar. Good. Do some more damage. Okay, topple. You know what? Fair enough. There we go, eat that. Alright, well then. Time to change. To go to dinner, alrighty. Go get your dinner. Ah, we're gonna change to Thunder. And I don't care. Like, yeah, sure, I'm overcapping on attack boost, but I'm too lazy to change. Too lazy to change, but I'm gonna buff up again. Gonna do some of my buffing. And buff earplugs as well. There we go. Ice Honeycomb got its moment of glory. Yes. After me getting my well-deserved Ebony Lord Soul, finally. It got its time in the limelight. And now we are doing some other ones as well. Oh, I completely forgot I can play Elemental Attack up. I completely forgot to play that. I forgot. Not welcome. Is it on me? It is on me. Ah, I did it too early. Hilt step too early. Okay. How about no? Dude, 300 right there. That's good. Can I get one of those wounds as well? Perhaps, maybe. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, don't hit me with that. Nice. Build up a little bit of KO. Did I just see 400? Goddamn. What the hell is happening to him? How about no? Okay, that's that. Dude, the wound procs. No. We're not doing that. Ouch. Sad. Ufduna being investigated, yeah. That Ufduna doesn't have the best time of his life right now. There's even another tempered wound. I need to get to the head. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. I thought maybe I can hilt step it, but I did it too early. I did the hilt step too early. Okay, well, time to change to water. For Uvduna. Not for Uvduna, for the other one. Nuudra. Stoopy, welcome. Splonk? Yeah, I got splonked on. Brother splonked on me. I'm gonna put one of those. Because why not? Quick restock? I mean, yeah, flashpot restock. For ATA. To rule that. Another one of this. Okay. I mean, my damage is quite good. All things considered. But it keeps moving out of my booblets. Which is not that great. Dinner done. Nice. Sure, we can do a Jin. Sure. I don't think he wants to move into the trap. I don't think he wants to go into the trap. Okay. That's fine. Counter-Strike active. White earplugs. We have earplugs. Ow. Well, earplugs don't save me from that one. Come on, you wanna go into the trap, maybe? Okay. Gonna do some of this. There we go. Play elemental attack up. Noise. That's fine with me. Just let me play my songs. That's all I want. I just want to play my songs. I want to do some groovy tunes. Ow. Oh, that didn't count as hilt step. Okay. Apparently not. Oh, actually good that I didn't hit that. I'm gonna go for it now. Nice. Maybe a KO? KO would be nice. There it is. There is the KO. The 415 right there. That's crazy. Oh, earplugs run out. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna have to change anyway after this. So... oh, Arcweld is already here. Arcweld is already here. There's the hill step. Shaba, hello, welcome. Oh, that's bad. I wanted to hill step. But that didn't work. Arcweld is just fucking off in the distance. Hill step that. Ah, what? That still got me? Incredible. No. Do not hit me. Ledge. Please. Please, Ledge, don't edge me. Gonna heal? Ah, he's gonna die now. Yeah, I've got... Alright then, never mind. Never mind. Arkwell did this time not kill steal. How do this step? The step? What step? What step do you mean? Okay, flashbots are equipped. I'm gonna change Ajra Khan, do a little bit of buffing again. Right, held step. Backwards and then a note. You press backwards on your analog stick in focus mode and then you press any note. Right, but you can only do it after an action. So after you attacked or after a roll. Right? So basically, if I can demonstrate it, right? You do an attack, you can hilt step. Do an attack, you hilt step. Right? Or after a roll, right? You can do this as well. Right? That's it. You just have to press backwards. And I can tell you, it is way, way easier to do in focus mode. It's not even funny how easy it is. Does it have hyper armor if you time it correctly? Yes. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, we're gonna play that elemental attack. It does have hyper armor. Okay, bro, calm down now. That is a good attack. Okay. Now flash him down. There you go. This explains a lot how some hunting horn have so much damage. Yeah. Yeah, basically like this, right? They did a hilt step to hyper armor through that attack. The only thing is, yeah, you have to do an action before you can hilt step. Right? That's like the only requirement. Ouch. It's gonna lay down here. Okay. Tis home time. Welcome home, Hema. Welcome. KO. Sit down, little boy. Okay, a little bit of wing discharge, maybe. Oh, shit. I didn't want to get the mount. Oh, well, it is what it is. At least we get the extra pillow damage. There you go. At least that. Edged by the ledge, yep. At least I got the pillow damage as well. So wasn't all too bad. Can I grab this? Nice. Ah, I couldn't roll that. What you doing, big boy? How about no? How about we don't do that? Nice offset. Hiya! The ledge again. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. That shouldn't hit me. I'll play some elemental attack up L again. Oh shit, I fucked it up. gonna flash pots anymore. Which means we're gonna go grab this. Oh boy. Maybe self-improvement is not a bad idea. What? I hilt step though. I did a hilt step. No OP strat ledge honk? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ouch. Oh, well, that's not that great. What is there with Monster and Wilds besides laggy? AT Arcworld. Should have offset it. That hunting horn doesn't have offset. Pistol. I'm not playing raw hunting horn. That one doesn't have it. Okay. Why would you? Because element hunting horn is better than raw hunting horn. Anything is offset if pistol wields it. Damn, even the water gun? That's incredible. Why do I not get my hilt step on those? That's weird. That is weird. Yeah, why? The thing I don't like about hunting on offset is that it requires a song. Yeah, and I mean, not every hunting horn has it. Right? Like the elemental hunting horns, for example, they don't have it. You only have resounding on those. Ouch. There's only resounding on those horns. Don't hit me. Oh, nice. Noise. This. Okay. I'm gonna need to play a little bit more restore sharpness, I think. Offset is also not important on hunting on his greatsword. That's also true, yeah. That is also true. Nice. There you go, I'm gonna do a little bit of restore sharpness here. Yeah, you cannot flash him anymore. We're out of flashes now. Too late with the hilt step. Oh, okay. No, we don't want to do that one. That one is badge. That is a badge attack. I put all the bubbles here now. So the moment he steps into the trap, I have max bubble damage. There we go. Oh, earplugs went off again. I didn't hit the wound. Shame. Shame. There we go. I'm gonna put the shock trap. I mean, we should get a KO soon as well. What? Oh, you're welcome. I have no idea how that happened, but nice. Oh, well, there it is. Tempered wound. And hopefully KO. Well, there is the KO. And there's the dash. Nice. That was not bad. All my homies love offsets. I mean, offsets are nice, but sometimes it's just not feasible. Noise. Yeah, Shaba, how did you like the... How did you like me playing Hunting Horn and Shane as well? How long was that heroics? That heroics. That hero, looking at the timer, 23 minutes. Yeah, around 23 minutes. 23, 24. Something like that. From the timer itself, I cannot really see it that well, but yeah, between 23 24. Let's see. Yeah. Pretty much exactly 23 24. You play like you're a Horn main? Brother. Didn't watch, I was AFK. Ah, all good. All good. I pet the leggy for good charm luck. Hopefully you get something good out of this. There we go. Let's see. Emily Lord Soul on Hammer. On Hammer. You can look in the Discord if there's a build for it. If not, then don't use it. But I don't think that's good enough. For Hammer, it's mainly Gore, Dosha, or maybe full Gore. Like, those are the main things for Hammer, I think. I don't think Ebony is worth it. I don't think so. I know there's none. Yeah. Yeah, sadly. Sadly. Alright, you want to do the Jin, right? You want to do the Jin the hard? I can play some Greatsword on that. We didn't play Greatsword yet. Greato Sword. But I'm not gonna go for the offset build. I'm not gonna go offset build. Because I know I'm not gonna get a lot of offsets on this anyway. Why does it have to be 10 star? Can we do that Arkweld after the Jin? After the Jin we can do it, yes. Stupi and Schaber? Ooh. Ooh. The God team. Only Anvil missing now. Let's go. 10-star carding incoming. Please, no, I don't want to redo it. I don't want to do the Jin multiple times, please. God team for triple card P1, please, no. Please, no. Came back to Wilds after a year. A lot of new content. Feels good. Yep. Then you buff in camp. Alright. Got it. Still be feeling on stealing the cards. I hope we can do this. I don't wanna repeat it again. I don't wanna repeat it. Okay, Sharper is buffing. Alright. I'm gonna do some of this. There we go. Let's go. In Stu's we trust. Well, that he doesn't fuck up, yeah. But if Stoopy is locking in, then we can do this. If Stoopy just locks in, then we are Gucci. Stoopy in racing cosplay? Yep. Oh, of course, the runnies. What do you expect? Of course. Let me do it, let me do it, let me hit, let me hit. Nice. Is that a mount already? No. Oh. Okay, there's a little bit of lag. There's a lot of lag. I don't like this.
They're in your sacred's pouch.
Why is this happening? Okay, at least he's leaving. At least he is leaving. Okay, phase 1 is done. Alright. Okay, okay. Is that just more on hard? Nah. Nah, we got this. Yeah, there is lag going on. And quite a bit of that. Alright. Nice. Notice to be words when using dust. I didn't notice at all. I didn't pay attention. Ay, ay, ay. How do you time that drop? Honestly, at this point, it's basically just feeling. It's honestly just... I kinda know how to do it. Like... And how I learned it is from Nomad. Like, I watched Nomad, and... Yeah, eventually I got the timing down. But yeah, for me, it was more trial and error than anything. Right? Okay. Nice. And bam. There we go. Ah. To be honest, that proof was just really fun. Yeah, it was. It was a good proof. Mantle? Yeah, I always forget to use Mantle. I always forget that. Nomad OP? Yeah, Nomad just knows things. Nomad just knows things. There we go. Another shock trap. Alright. And one of those, hopefully break. Oh, I didn't hit it. Oh my god. The clutch block right there. Okay, it's going up. Is Jin immune to pitfalls? Yes. Should offset that? I don't know. I don't like offsetting Jin in general. Because every time I feel like I go into the offset, he does something I cannot offset. That's how it feels like. Every time. Jin too big for pitfall? Yep. But he's not too big for electricity. Nice. No, we cannot break the back yet, sadly. We cannot break that yet. Because he does do... he needs to do a Nova. Yep, there it is. He needs to do one Nova before we can break the back. And I can tell you right now... I can probably just shoot my slinger hook on the back and it breaks. Might. If I can fucking hit it. Wait. No, not broken yet. Oh, there it is. See? Because he has to do the Nova. Wouldn't it be fun if Jin would fall into the... would fall with only leg into the pitfall? Isn't that what Shatta Cabra does? Isn't that Shatta? Shatta only goes into the pitfall with one leg. So confused that everyone is calling dual blades now that I have way more light bowgun hands. I have no idea. Willy, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Ah, yeah, of course. At least my Counter-Strike activate. At least that. Okay, I'm just gonna assume the head will be here. Oh, nice. He even pushed me. What a nice guy. He pushed me into place. That activates Counter-Strike? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. And please hit. Thank you. And he's going up. Welcome back, Fiend. It does activate Counter-Strike. Okay, does Jin have eyes? Of course. Of course he has eyes. He's not like Gormagala who is sniffing people. Right, you see the eyes right there. Right? The eyes are right there. Below this little, I don't know, forehead plate. Right? But he does have eyes. Of course he has eyes. Yeah. Funny. Gormagala is legally blind? Yes. Gormagala is legally blind. Hiya. Okay. Well, that's not offsettable for me. Okay, that's fair enough. Hiya. See, every time I go into an offset, I'm not able to. Every time. Oh, I got an offset. Wow. Well, and this one, I don't want to offset. Pull out on this. 2k damage. Cursed? Yeah, it is cursed. Like, I have to get super lucky to get one offset on Jin. See? Every time something happens. That's not offsettable. Hiya. Well, it is what it is. Right, it is what it is. Offset tail swipe? Well, it doesn't do that often. It doesn't do that very often. That Dasha kind of weird to offset. Yeah, that's why Pistol also doesn't like this monster with Greatsword. Because it's just not really great with Greatsword. It's not the best moveset. Especially the 10-star and the 9-star or AT in general with all the runnies. Convert Element Greatsword build. But I use Gore Soul instead of Dark Art. So, well, do you use attack focus on that? I hope you do, with Gore Soul. But I don't think that Convert Element is that great. Because Greatsword benefits very, 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 very little from Element. Very little. Terrasword counts as a heavy attack? It does. It does. Yep. I mean, it's a fun build. Yeah, maybe on P3 Gok. But on P3 Gok, I think I would rather go to Shadowbringer to make better use of Dark Arts. Because 2 Shadowbringer has more element. Like, just more element. Dosha's useful for Greatsword, but he's not very good to fight with it. Yeah, I mean, Dosha is okay, right? Will you post? Yes, I will post. Yup. Yes, I will. I'm gonna play... Then we're gonna play some bow. Play some bow for this. Oh wait, I can do... I can go for this. We're doing 80 Udra. 80 Udra? Well, I'm gonna do a Gok and then we can do 80 Udra. Because we only did like, what, 4 Goks today? That's not enough.
Sure you're prepared.
Or did we do 5? No, only 4 Goks today. So far. So, yeah, I need more Goks. 1k Goks before Summer Games Fest? Well, preferably 1k Goks. Until the end of the week. That's the goal. Until the end of the week. Waiting for my 967 run? Of course you do. Isn't Freedom from Solitude 80A? Yeah, because Kushida was asking for it. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do a Gok, and then we're gonna do an Udra. Is Summer Games Fest Weather DLC announced? We don't know. We don't know, but it could be. It could also be on State of Play. It could also be games come in August. We just simply don't know. We simply do not know. Did I hear Gok? Yes. Sorry in advance if I caught. I have a blinding headache. Well, that's not that great. Maybe they do a shadow drop. I mean, they said that they announce more news in the summer. So, yeah. It's Wilds PlayStation sponsored like World? No. But it just happened that Wilds was first announced on a State of Play. Right? That's what happened. Wilds was the very first time we saw Wilds was on State of Play. So, it could happen again. Who knows? Who knows? What are we excited for? I have a redeem for that. I have a redeem for that. Exclamation mark return. And then you see all the monsters I would like to see back. But no, Wilds is not PlayStation exclusive. Right? Actually, it was. Now thinking about it, Wilds was for a couple of hours PlayStation exclusive. So, yeah. I saw the news that State of Play will last around 1 hour and they will focus mostly on the Wolverine game. Yeah, I mean, I know. But that doesn't mean that we might not get any teaser. Right? Wasn't Wilds first shown on Game Awards? No, on State of Play. On State of Play it was first shown. That's the first time we saw it. On a random PlayStation State of Play. Maybe some news of the return of Infamous. I mean, that would be cool. I really like that. I really like that game. Actually, I know a lot of people didn't like Second Son. But I think Second Son was still a good game. I think it was still a good game. And I like to play it. There we go. Then we have that stroll on Windward Plains and Title Drop. No, that was State of Play. Right? Wasn't that State of Play? Because I'm pretty sure it was. Because I remember that I was still awake and Twas was looking at it, or wasn't planning to watch it, and then everyone in the chat was spamming Wilds. No, new Monster Hunter game. The teaser was TGA. Okay, so official announcement was State of Play. Okay. But I do remember that State of Play had wild stuff. I remember that. Look at my build I'm wearing after the quest. Sure, Celine, just remind me again. Right? Because I do tend to forget things. But yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are like 4 possible outcomes right now. The first one will be State of Play again, right, on the 2nd. Second option, Summer Games Fest on the 5th. Third option, Gamescom in August, which is still in summer. And the fourth option is that Capcom does their own Capcom Spotlight, like they did in the past, right? So, yeah, we don't really have any indication right now. We can only hope. We can only hope. Tempered Wound. Somebody took that. Noise. Okay. There's the topple. You call it right now, Summer Games Fest. I mean, could be. Could be. One element is so good when it activates. I mean, it's also very nice that it gives you a bunch of Dragon element. That's why this build doesn't go for a 2-piece GOG, because we have Convert. Right? That's basically why. Is that Arcbelt again being a dumbass and not coming here? Brother in Christ. Oi! No! You bastard! That's incredible. And I think Summer Games Fest is where they will say something because it's bigger. I mean, yeah. Yeah. No, it's gonna do the... Yeah, it's gonna do that. Okay, let's just stay here then. Fuck it, let's just stay here. It's also a flat area. Yeah. He needs some wilk. Yeah, he's sucking on that wilk. Yeah. There is a lot of games recently. I think only Onimusha and Monster Hunter DLC in the late stages of production. I don't know if they do anything with Pragmata. Right? Maybe there's a DLC planned for Pragmata, but they didn't say anything about that one. There was a new Mega Man thingy coming out, right? I don't know if it was a collection or something like that, but I know some Mega Man stuff was on its way. Yeah, I think that's it, right? I think. What's the strongest weapon and why, in your opinion? Elemental Light Bowgun. Because it completely destroys everything. More specifically, Dragon Light Bowgun. Because Dragon Light Bowgun is completely insane with how much damage it can push out. That is the strongest weapon right now. Anything that's barely weak to Dragon gets destroyed by a Dragon Light Bowgun. That includes AT Arcworld. And you can see that if you go on my YouTube. We did an AT Arcworld run for the free challenge quest. And we killed that thing in 2.5 minutes. So, yeah, it is by far the strongest weapon. Just because of how insanely strong dragon ammo is, and the elemental cap is so high that, yeah, anything that's barely weak to dragon gets destroyed. That's it. That's basically it. Oh, Dragon Blight. Well, that's no bueno. Oh, thank you, Nobby. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. There's the ATA run if you want to watch it for yourself. And then maybe you get an idea of how strong it actually is. Do you think Pragmata will release something soon? I mean, I don't know. I just know that Pragmata was a huge success. Right? He doesn't give a fuck about your lore. Your lure? Yeah, apparently not. Apparently Arcworld doesn't care about me trying to lure the dude. No fucks given. Well, it took like 10 years to be done. I mean, and I would guess Pragmata was more of a side project. Like they wanted to try something new, and I mean, it worked. And let's not forget that Capcom is no stranger to making updates based on player feedback. Best example would be Fatalis. Right? They did say that Fatalis was never planned to be in Iceborne, but because they made the size comparison video with a... Well, that sucks. With an updated Fatalis model, players were basically saying, oh, we need Fatalis in Iceborne, and so they did. Right. So they did. Right. That's it. Beam! Beam, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we have to try that again, right? We have to try that again. Thank you so much, Beam. How was your stream? How was Subnautica? I was watching a little bit. Right? I saw you were playing it,
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
but I couldn't watch that much. How was it? Some good exploration? Some good things? Hopefully. Fun. Some are still not gotten eaten. Nice. Nice. Got waited here while already being here. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I can wait to see the news for Stories 3 title update. Yeah, they also announced that one. That it's coming in summer as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Stories 3 is also getting a title update. That's true. Got a close call. Something big grabbed me but released me again. Damn. Sounds like the German government. Well, but I'm glad you have good fun with it. That's nice. That is nice. But our government doesn't let go, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You get a chain around your leg, right? And then they're gonna let you go. That's it. That's it. Alright, cool. Let's go do that again, but this time we don't fuck it up. Try out new encounter and species unknown after pizza. Alrighty, good luck. Good luck. Oh yeah, that came out on the, like, yesterday or today? No, today's the 21st, right? Must have been today then. Okay, we're gonna wait. Vycery, hello. There we go. Sharbo Gucci, Sharbo playing. Okay. We Gucci. Today it seems, yeah, it was on the 21st. Yep. Oh boy, that name. He shook me Oni-chan thick. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What a name. Thank you, thank you. Convert element proc. Okay, that's actually not bad. So he's standing still for a moment. Please hug me. Oh. Oh yeah, please hug me. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That actually does make way more sense. Goddamn. I'm not good with names. Can you tell? Thank you, Almond. And welcome back, Eister. Okay. Very nice. Can you tell I made this account name when I was much younger? I mean, some people keep that humor when they're an adult. So, and I don't judge you or anything like that, right? Like, you name your account, whatever you name your account. And it's just funny to see someone with that name. So, yeah, no judgment here. Okay, nice. Milkman time. I don't have a flash pots equipped. But that's good. That is good. Dodge that. Our convert is off. Try me. Nice. Well, using it by accident and kept it like that. Well, pretty much the same as what I did. Pretty much the same what I did. I face wrote on my keyboard, saw the combination of letters and thought, that looks cool. And yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. There is no deeper meaning to my name. Someone shows up with 316 no scope. Kid 420 blaze it. I might judge them a bit though. But only a little bit. Same for me. I just face wrote on my keyboard and rolled with it. And now we are here. Like, I couldn't even tell you when. It was probably like... I was already playing Try. Yeah, I was already playing Try. So, it was more than 16 years ago. Probably. Is I have an origin story for my nickname? Yeah, I don't. My origin story is I needed something. And I face rolled on my keyboard and that's it. I'm impressed that Vice could read it with that much ease. Yes. Yes. Did your name originate from Monster Hunter? Raisin, I just told you the story. I face rolled on my keyboard. Because back then I was playing a different game with a friend of mine. Right? A browser game, and we needed to make accounts. And I didn't want to use my... my name. Right? So I had to come up with something. That's it. And then I face roll. Okay, can you please... Arkwell, please. Thank you. Finally. Now that you're famous, you can change your name. I mean, I can still do it. But, honestly... honestly, I'm fine with the name. Right? I think it's unique. So... yeah. I think it's unique. So, all good. I want to write my name, but my phone had problems with touchscreen. And press the E instead of an R. I mean, that's fine. Now you have a nickname. Right. Oh yeah, Celine, you have to remind me, right? You have to remind me. Out of curiosity, have you gotten a perfect Gogma roll yet? Oh yeah, a couple. Yeah, a couple. I have 90 plus weapons with perfect skills on them. And when it comes to reinforcements, I don't take that seriously. Right? For reinforcements, my rule of thumb is 4 out of 5 and you're good to go. If 4 out of 5 are the ones you want, then it's all Gucci. But I have, like, probably at this time, over 100 weapons that have the, you know, like, Gore Soul, Ebony Soul, Gog Soul, anything like that. Now, for example, this bow I'm using right now has Gore Soul. Right, if I can quickly show you that. Yeah, there we go. Gormagala Lord Soul. Right. Think it would be a bigger pain to change it right now? I mean, yeah, definitely. Definitely, because I think I'm lucky that I got my name that early on. Because I don't have to do some weird shenanigans anymore. Right, I have my Twitter handle, I have my YouTube account, I have my Twitch account. Right, and it's all the same. It's not like that the Twitter account is like _MH at the end or anything like that. So if I would change my name, I would have to look if everything is available on every platform again. And honestly speaking, I don't want to jump through those hoops. I don't want to. Like, I'm happy that my name is available or was available on every big platform that I could just get it without any issues. So yeah. And on some other platforms, I did save my name already for future purposes. Maybe. Right? So I have it saved already. I made some accounts on some platforms that might be relevant in the future. Right? Just to save that name up. So yeah. Okay. On online games, I use Vycery. And in more story-focused games, I use the in-game name I have right now. I mean, fair enough. Oh, we are done? Nice. Yeah, that went way better this time. That went way better.
Mark of that one.
Nice. GG. Time to check for Vice OnlyFans account. I do not have an OnlyFans account now. If there's someone with that name, I can guarantee you that's not me. Wow. Wow. That's a good one. That is a good one. Goddamn. Is that a god charm? That is as close to a god charm as you can get. The only thing that's missing is one level 1 slot. That's the only thing that's missing. But goddamn, that is good. That is good. And Yakushiro, have some good rest and you're welcome. If you see Vycery OnlyFans account, it's Warren selling Vice feed pics. Yeah, probably. That's not me. That's not me. Didn't you lose something a while back? Yeah, I mean, I already have an artillery burst charm. Right, I already have that. But it's nice to have a little bit of variety. A demigod charm then? Yeah, basically, yeah. Why doesn't that land in my rewards? Because you don't do quests with me, Armin. That's why. That is why. Maybe it's Jäger posting handpicks? Oh yeah, maybe Jäger. Honestly, that would be so insane. Maybe Jäger takes every now and then just screenshots off stream with my hands and then he posts it. That's incredible. That would be incredible. Because I'm not playing that game that much. Yeah, true. True. Can I drop 100 subs so you can sell that one? Double that, and I'll do it. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. But nice. That's a good one. Why is only hands one? Brother, you are watching it. Buka. You are watching it right now. Look at those grippers. What do you want more? Jäger, by the way. There you go. Wait, I can also do this. I can do that. Right? And I can do this. So, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's all you get today. What about the finger wigger Enigma shot? I can't do that one. Isn't it like this? Yeah, I can't do it that well as Enigma. Right? I can't. Like, Enigma does it so much more smooth. I can't do that. Apply pressure at the top. I do, but you know what happens? This. You see? You know, if I apply pressure to the top. Blah. I don't know. It is what it is. If a friend of mine can do it and make me shiver every time I see that, the thumb thing, I mean, I can do it with this one as well. I can do it with both hands. So, yeah. Alright. Are we gonna check the build for Celine? We're gonna check that build. You don't forget about that. Shiny nails? Yeah, wasn't it Letterby who redeemed it? Like sparkly pink? Letterby redeemed that. I think it was Letterby. Or was it free? Maybe Letterby or free. One of the two redeemed it. Yesterday, I think. No, they redeemed it on Tuesday. I had those yesterday already. But they redeemed it on Tuesday. Okay, Wakanga. The only thing I can do is clap with one hand. Oh, I can do this. And I can make a horse. I don't know if you can guys hear it, right? But hopefully the mic picks it up. No, I don't think so. Like, I mean, maybe if I do this, maybe if I talk very quietly, you can still hear it. Yeah, that's it. What will do you use when you play bow? I can show you. But I'm gonna check this build first. So, Warkonga. Not really. Yeah, I know it. The mic has, you know, has a gate. So, Agawave Blunt doesn't crit. Yeah. Agawave Blunt does indeed not crit. Does it have? Oh, it has Horn Maestro on the weapon already. Honestly, I think it would be a better idea to go down one Max Might and go for more Counter-Strike. I think that would be a better idea. But the rest looks to be okay. I think the rest is okay. Yeah, I would only go for one more Counter-Strike. Wait. Wow, why do we have Gore? Yeah, no, you don't need Gore. No, I wouldn't go for Gore. I wouldn't go for that. I would rather go for Guts. Yeah, I would rather go for Guts. So maybe Ray Dow Arms and Ufduna Legs. I think that would be better. Yeah, I would probably not go for Gore. Yeah. Was taking a quick shower when waiting pizza. Oh, all good, Beam. All good. But sir confirmed that there was an OnlyFans account. Well, like I said, if there is, it's not mine. Does we get 100% affinity physical hits get the crits? I mean, yes. But I'm just not sure if it's worth it. I'm just not sure. Maybe try it. Right? Maybe... honestly, Celine, try it. Right? Take this build to a monster. And then make a Guts build and take this to a monster. And see if this build is better. Right? Just make a comparison yourself. Because you are right, the normal hits do still crit. And you get a lot of affinity from the Echo Bubble. Right? So, yeah. Yeah, maybe try both. Try both. This affinity versus Guts build. No. You take this build, right? You save this one. And then you make a Guts build where you take out the Sororel. Right? You completely take that out. and instead you go for guts. So like I said, Ufduna legs and maybe Raydao arms. And you try that. Without Blighter's bubble, you get stunned more often. Oh, so Vapori is saying you should remove the antivirus and go for stun res instead. Go for resentment guts. No. Raydao and Ufduna. Raydao has 2 points of evade extender and 2 level 3 slots. And Ufduna has 1 edgy on the legs and 1 level 3. Right? And then yeah, you just try that. Right, and see how that works. Like you can easily fit the burst in those. I think the max might you can easily fit in there as well with the 2 pieces. And then you just try it out. Return dumb bullets, but they are mostly guts ebony and next might just fits in it. Yeah, exactly. Then I have more edgy though. No, it's the same amount of edgy. It's the same amount of agitator because you take this one out, right? You take the Ufduna legs in that have 1 edgy on it. So that's basically the decoration. And the Raydao doesn't have edgy at all. Right, so you just need to put 1 burst in there. In the level 3 slot. And then 2 points of max might in the Raydao arms. And you have the same amount of skills. Right, that's it. That's it. I'll try, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Try it. I don't think resentment is worth it. Because... yeah, you have to heal step so many times that I just don't think you're gonna do it enough. I don't think so. Okay. Quickly check here. Right, let's do Gok. I wanted to do a little Gok again. And then we can do the Ufduna. If we have time, but I think we do.
Quest accepted.
I think we will have... we will have the time.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
I'll play on this. What to play on this? I can play some hammer. Play some elemental hammer. Do that. Yeah, just try it out, Celine, and see how it goes. Right? Well, the thing is, right? The thing with guts and the echo bubble is that they both kinda... I mean, no, they don't scale with each other that much, right? Like, where... or does anyone know where the Konga bubble buff applies to? Like, is it applied to base raw, or is it later? It should be base raw, right? I think so. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll just try it out and see. Honestly, if you only have like 75% affinity, I think that's already good enough. To be honest. I think that's already good enough. But give it a try. Give it a try and see. Okay, so far so good. Maybe I should have played Dragon Hammer to begin with right now. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Dragon Hammer if Nobby is here. And set this on Fire CB as well. To be honest, that I don't know. I think it should be base roll. It should be applied to base roll. But yeah, I'm not sure either way. He's gonna scream. There we go. Now we have some good damage. Even if I don't have coalescence right now. Yeah, look at that. I did 300 right there with one spin. Well, that is not good. That is no good. Okay. Leaving? Yep, leaving. Okay. Today isn't a really good day for me. Just play a little bit more safe then. I play a little bit more safe, Hardy. And we should be able to get through this. Alrighty. One more step. Boom. I think I missed. I think I missed. It's applied to base roll. Okay. Okay. Now, if it would be later, then guts would be better. Right? Because I remember that some things in World, especially stuff that would improve the damage of your specific weapon, like the hammer charge and stuff like that, that was quite late in the calculation. Right? Like, that would calculate with your raw, but it was later in the calculation. And it was not influenced by the attack cap. Right, that's why I'm asking. And also, there was the whole thing with oh, what was it? I think it was Insect Glaive or something like that. Where that buff was also quite weird. And then there was an item that was also no, the calculation. Oh shit! Why did I do this? The calculation in the world was, I wouldn't say fucked up, but sometimes just not very logical. Does anyone know if I upgrade an Artian weapon to Gokma and I don't upgrade reinforcements, does it still have the same reinforcement as Artian? Yes. Because you still need to have 50 over calcite to get it. So yes, the reinforcements will be the same. I know what you mean, like if it's two different tables. But the first one, I think it's the same no matter what. Right? Just because you need those 50 over calcite anyway. Right? Even if you upgrade to Gokma. The first set is 50 over calcite. There we go. Up. Nice. Okay. We don't have any cards anymore, guys. Keep that in mind, so we're gonna have to play a little bit more safe right now. Burst 5 plus Flare 2 or Burst 4 with Max Might 3. This one has no element. I would go for the second. Yes. Yeah. I would go for the second. The difference between burst 4 and 5 is 2 raw. Yeah, I would go for the second one. I would go for that. Regular Artian and Gog weapons do have different tables for reinforcements. Yes, but we are only talking about the very first one. Right? If it makes a difference, if you get the very first time you get reinforcements on a new Artian weapon, if it makes a difference if it's a regular Artian or a Gogma Artian. And I don't think it does make a difference. Because for both, you need to use 50 over calcite no matter what. Right? And that kinda indicates that it's the same. Now, yes, re-rolling and crafting a new regular Artian, those are different tables, yes. But I don't think that the very first one is a different table. Okay, so far so good. Oh, close call right there. That was close. Nice. Holy shit. Are we gonna get this done with only one CB, a hammer, a switch axe, and a light bowgun? Holy. Oh my god. We're actually doing it. Holy sweet Jesus. No. Ah. Oh, man. That's sad now. Ah, that's sad. For the element, yeah, but the Conga hunting horn doesn't have any element. What focus do I go for? Elemental hammer, element. Element focus. Nice. Nice, still before Nova. Awesome. I think you need a great shot for that. I don't know about that. Just found my second last gold crown. Nice. Last I need is large gore. Oh, well, good luck for that. Maybe Credilix can give you a hand. I don't know of Credilix if you have a gold crown, large gore Magala. But somebody's asking for that. Yeah, that was quite nice. I did not expect that we get that many topples. You do have one. Then Zima, if you want to get a large crown gore, Credilix does have it. He does have it. The last topple. Oh yeah. You ran out of dragon ammo. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. All right, then come into the lobby. Credilix, if you would be that nice to post it up for Zima, then you guys can do it, and you get your last gold crown. Nah, nothing good. You should have went for short full release dash on last topple for a bit more damage. Maybe. But yeah, I also lost my coalescence. So yeah. And elemental hammer is basically looking like this. This is an elemental hammer, for example. That's how it looks like. You're in the lobby? Well then, there you go, Credilix. Zima's in the lobby. If you have time, then post it up. And you guys can do that. Right, so who wanted to do the AT Udra? Was it Fiend? Was it Fiend who wanted to do that? Or who was it? Yes? Yes? Okay. We need help. I hate fighting that thing. Okay, guys. Help Credilix a little bit more. And you can get it. It's 75% affinity on Guts build. I know, because you lose 25 from Gore. I know. I know. But that's the whole idea, right? That's the whole idea. So you go down in affinity, but you get more normal raw. What do you need, Fiend? Do you just need tickets, or what are you looking for? What are you looking for? I need tickets mainly. Okay, then you should do the 9-star. Because a 9-star can give you more tickets. Yeah, Credilix, your quest is 1 out of 1. Gonna need to change that. I'm gonna go light bowgun for this. What are LBG? Posted again. There we go. Yeah, Creditex posted again. Right. Make sure that Zima is joining that. Or you can run it multiple times as well. Right, if you want. Zima, what's your in-game name again, real quick? Just so I can tell the people. Back to work. Okay, Raypori, thanks for joining in. Have a good rest of your day at work. Thank you, thank you. Oh, stretching. Stand up. 5 hours sitting down. Oof. Oof. Alright. I'm ready. Alright. We ready? I think 3 players can do it. I think 3 people can do it. We should be good enough. Right? Oh, Badger is coming. What is his in-game name? Zima, what's your in-game name? Just so we are sure that you are in the quest. Right, you got your spot. Just want to make sure. Buff attack earplugs outside its arena. Okay. Got it. Got it. You're in? Okay, Zima is in, Credilix. Zima is in. So... all good. All good. Oh, also... Okay, you said outside of the arena. Which means we already make our way downtown. And then we're gonna wait. Alright. We're gonna take a little stop here. Earplugs, attack up L. Self-improvement. Cool. Cool. Time to do some... Is there octopus sushi? Maybe there is. I don't know. But whatever, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make some octopus sushi. Please don't go under the ground yet. You bastard. Brother in Christ. No? Oh. You never know, so I better just ask. Maybe there is. And I don't know about it. Oh, nice one. Nice flinch. Chicken tenders ready to fry. Nice. Nice, you make me some as well. That would be lovely. Card steady? Of course. It's always card steady. Remember the times on Aletrion? Clutch on the head and then card steady? Because he does thunder. Remember those times? Good old times. Good old times. Or on Savage Devil Joe. You put the card steady on and then he does like his dragon thingy where he goes down and then all the way up. Yeah. Good old card steady. Those were the good times. They don't really have that anymore. We don't have those moments anymore in Wilds, sadly. At least those kind of moments, right? Those special ones. Well, that's not that great. That is not that great. Okay, that's a good attack for me. Alright. Fire phase over. Nice. Gonna scream again. Then we're gonna put like a trap or two. Ah, maybe not on this. Maybe not on that. But maybe now. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate timed. No, that timing was a little bit unfortunate. I'll put this one down. Okay. Pop. You wanna come here? Come here. Come on, Udra. Yes. Just a tiny... Oh, fuck you. Tiny bit closer. Oh, there you go. Pop. Pop. Okay, not done yet. One could dream. Because he's already low on the heart rate monitor. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, he was already low on the heart rate. Well, that was fast. That was way faster than I thought it would be. Goddamn. Almost matched like Bogan by 50 damage. Did you use the Konga one? Oh no, you didn't. You had... No, you had the white bubbles. Yeah, no, you use Gokma, right? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. But goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, you meant the song, Stanley. Okay. No Konga can match the light Boga? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's my last lucky voucher and only got one ticket. We can run it back. Right, we have time for one more. If it gets... If we can do it that fast, we can do one more real quick. Sophie, come on in again.
I'm counting on you.
Come on in again. Let's do one more.
Don't tell me if I'm
How many tickets do you need in general? Like, how many more do you need? Anvil, hello. Lots of sushi fish. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna equip my lure pot, to be honest. There we go. Okay. The dance party is here. Alright. And Nobby is watching them. Cool. I think I need 3 in total to transcend. I mean, now you got 1. So if hopefully you get 2 right now, then we should be Gucci, right? Two more. Yep. Okay, I'm not sure why my my chat overlay is not going anymore. Same for the buffs? Yep. Those that will Pistolium and Stupium? Yes. Hopefully. Oh, there now it goes. Now it goes again. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Alright, same idea. Same thing. Maybe I'm gonna buff up. Or teleport. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Sorry. Earplugs, the tech up L, self-improvement. Bop. Let's roll. Let's roll. Alright, everyone here? Then let's go. Underground already? No. No underground yet. Is he instant enraged? Goddamn. The insta enrage. I'm gonna need adhesive on there. But I wanna wait until he digs first time. No dragon ammo? Yeah, not on Udra. Not on Udra. Don't think it's worth it on this guy. Does he have good dragon hit zones? I don't think so, right? I don't think he does. Fire, fire, fire. Nice. That's good. 10? Yeah, it's not good enough. That is not good enough. Like, if he had like 15 or maybe even 20, then I would say, oh yeah, definitely should try that. But with only 10, it seems a little bit too low. Little bit too low to make good use of dragon ammo. Especially since water is so much better. Card steady again. Then Radiant say 10 is enough. Well, where is the 10? Is the 10 like only on his head or where is it? Skill issue? Okay, fair enough. Ow. Okay. Everywhere? Oh, well then maybe. Then maybe, yeah. Oh, I should try that actually. Maybe we should try that. Dragon ammo on Udra. What about Ufduna and Raydao? What about those two? If Dragon is bigger equals 50% of primary weakness, then Dragon is technically better. So then on Ufduna, it's on Udra, it's not better. Because water is like 20, 25. Both 5? Okay, well then. Never mind then. That's bullshit. Drops to 5 when not flaming? I mean, yeah, that's already kind of bad. That's already kind of bad. Udra is better, but only while flaming. Okay. I see. Well, but that's kind of cool, though. I didn't know that. I did not know that. And with that, I can finally go back to normal hunting. Thank you, Credalix. Credalix, Zima says thank you, and Zima. GG on having all the crowns. Now you can enjoy the game normally. Water is 20, 18, 15. Oh, okay. Then yeah, Dragon might be quite nice. If you can keep it in flaming mode, like with traps and a KO and or something like that, then yeah, it might be actually better. Interesting. The crown dealer strikes again. Yeah, thank you, Credilix, for helping out. I appreciate it. And I know that a lot of people do as well. There we go. Nice. Which means Dragon is better, especially on tempered wounds. But it's a very minor optimization that rarely matters. Okay, makes sense. Okay, did you get everything? I hope so. I hope you got a sub 5, by the way. I hope you got 2 of them. I hope so. Nice. You got one again? Ah, Satch. Satch, maybe tomorrow, or if you do one more, right, without me, then you can probably get it done. Right? But yeah, that's a little bit sad. If you pause it, I can help. Yeah, if you guys want to do one more, then by all means, right, by all means, go for it. Right? Because I'm gonna have to call it a day. I'm just gonna do the same thing as everyone else here. This. There we go. There we go, look at that. Look at that. We are watching the people dancing. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna call it for today. That was quite nice. Me and Creepy watching us dance? Yes. Yes. I had good fun. Thank you guys for coming in. Of course, we're gonna go to the end screen, say some thank yous and goodbyes. Let's do that. There we go. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you, I do appreciate it. Special thanks go out to Blacklight, who gifted 10 gifted subs today. Thank you so much for that, Blacklight. iStar with the raid earlier, and Beam with the raid earlier. Thank you guys for that, I appreciate it. Tomorrow we're gonna do more wilds. Right? We're gonna do more farming. Hopefully get that GOG counter up. So we can get it done this week. I can already tell you, I don't want to say too much, but next week, we're gonna start something. Right? Next week, it's gonna be a little bit more special. That's why I also want to get the GOGs done. So, yeah, because it's already taking quite a little bit. Right? I wanted to get it done. And so, so next week, we can do something new. Something I'm already kind of excited about, to be honest. Right? And yeah, hopefully you guys will have fun with that as well. With that said, I thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.